greeting there, folks. Tis I, Uwakisha, the Akstar, coming at you live from both the Lonesome Host and the Game Over Society. I will be your dungeon master for this evening, weaving a tale of the story based on the actions that these two players will make. I hope you will join us for what is bound to be a session of adventure. That's y'all's cue. Oh shit! Shit! Wait.
Discord audio.
Hold on. I just realized I forgot I was muted on the OBS side of things.
Oh no!
I pulled a lustre and I forgot to unmute stuff
Hey,
when I transitioned scenes.
I didn't do it this time, so everyone on my side heard you.
Okay, hold on. Wait, let me give it a redo. Greetings there, folks. It is Wakisha, the Akstar, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host and the Game Over Society. I will be your dungeon master for this evening.
Whoa.
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out? Who? Thank you, dogs. Who let the dogs out?
Yeah, that's the neighbor's dogs.
I will be your dungeon master for this evening, weaving a story told through the actions and choices these two players will make. I hope you'll join us for this evening. And speaking of players, how would y'all feel to introduce yourselves?
After you.
Wait, that's our cue?
It's our cue? Is that
Yes, that's your cue!
Is that our cue?
Oh shit, well, my name is Fang, you all know me, and I play Whitefire Frostclaw, former Tiefling, now, what's it called? Hold on, I have it right here. Skeleton Prime. And I like to make deals.
Would you like to make a deal?
I wouldn't be surprised if at some point Whitefire is the first person in my world to open up a casino.
Hello, I am Lustra. I am the goddess of debauchery and revelry. But today I am playing Vincent Hawk. There should be a captain in there. Captain Vincent Hawk. And
If you're a captain, where's your ship?
I'm currently in the market. Yeah, but I'm the not pirate yet, but working to get there. Rogue, son of a noble, daughter of a noble, but is dressed up as a man to hide his identity.
Yeah, that was a big
Would you
reveal.
just say them pronouns if you're gonna get them all mixed up?
I should probably use they them pronouns, but I'm used to just calling Vincent him, so.
Yeah, no, I understand. Also, by the way, speaking of your ship, I do plan to introduce shipbuilding in the next 2 to 3 sessions.
Yay!
Ooh.
I just wanted you guys to get familiar with other parts of the system, mostly because this is y'all's first time playing, one of my campaigns, and this is also one of Fang's first D&D experiences, from what I've been told.
For real, I mean, if they want for real, it would be the first one. Because I consider the other ones being jokes because they didn't last more than 2 sessions.
I mean, there's such a thing as one-shots. My first D&D game was a birthday one-shot.
Star D&D, but actually well made. Huh?
Wait, what?
Star D&D, but actually well made.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Star D&D?
I'm not sure. Well, so hi Lily, welcome to the party. How are you?
Wait, did they just do a play on words with my name?
Seinfeld
I
joke.
have no idea.
The Seinfeld joke, apparently.
Oh.
I don't know.
Details, speech styles.
Well, how about a recap? Because it's been 1 week, no 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been 2
Starfield.
weeks. Alright. Starfield.
Oh,
Ah,
that
man,
game.
that game was such a disappointment. On a side note, I've been enjoying No Man's Sky. I'll probably add it to the stream schedule once I figure out base building.
Poorly made Skyrim in space, yeah.
Space, but worse.
Yeah.
Hello there. Welcome to Bethesda. We have Skyrim, Starfield, and Fallout. What I meant to say was we have Skyrim, Skyrim, and Skyrim.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Anyways, recap before I go too off the rails. You guys are supposed to be doing the derailing, not me.
I know Vincent likes to rail people,
Haha!
We're not.
especially girls.
How long?
Ew.
How long did it take? If we're not even 15 minutes in, guys.
I know.
Okay, time to get into character.
That doesn't work, and you know it.
It really
It
doesn't.
does work. Sharpay and Ryan taught me it works.
But does it work for us with ADHD? No.
No, it doesn't work for me at all.
No. Alright, go ahead, recap.
Anyways, recaps. When we were. Our previous session had begun with Vincent Hawk at crossbow point, as suddenly a bounty hunter had came to bring Vincent alive and claim Whitefire's head. Whitefire, in a twist of fate that surprised everybody, including the DM, chose to betray Vincent. And the two of them proceeded to have two different ways of dealing with the threat at hand. Vincent choosing to run through the shadows and darkness, while Whitefire stood his ground and fought against the hunter tooth and nail. The hunter, a mixture of ranger and holy magic, was not an easy opponent, and managed to take the life of not only Dwarf but Arms Master, but he also managed to take the life of Whitefire. Which was so awesome.
Oh, 7.
Oh, 7 in the chat. Especially for the dwarf armed master.
Dark and terrible twist of fate. The devils are not done playing with him yet. And they left the call, should his soul be willing. And in the incident, a deal struck in the limbo between life and death. His soul forever forfeited. His body returned to him, conscious attached. He became a monster. No longer a misconstrued monster as the tieflings misunderstood for their heritage. No, there was no denying it this time. He was truly and utterly a monster. An entity known as a skeleton prime. An undead with no master. An undead that cannot be controlled by necromancers. An undead that is so familiar with death, the Reaper does not claim it. With his newfound dark powers, he brought the bounty hunter low and to the Reaper's embrace, before heading on through the swampy woodlands to find where Vincent went. The two of them hashed it out, but in the end they realized they needed each other as much as they disliked one another, and did their best to renew their friendship at the next town over, at an elven bar, by drinking each other under. Special dwarven beer to commemorate their fallen friend. They both dropped it after one single class.
I didn't.
No, he got the Constitution save. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Despite his newfound skeletal powers, Whitefire drops like a sack of potatoes. Vincent was simply wobbly.
Who would have thought skeletons can get drunk?
Hey, at least now you know you can still get drunk, right?
Yeah.
And I took him to bed and then found a lady.
Yeah, he tucked me in.
I tucked him in. Good night, my sweet
I
prince.
believe that's pretty much everything.
I was also revealed that Vincent's
Oh,
actually
yes.
Veronica, but
Vincent Honk was revealed to be Veronica Honk, Vincent being a surname she uses to disguise herself in order to run away from a home that did not love her and a family that cared little for her. Whitefire had no issues with this and promised to keep her secret, continuing to refer to her as Vincent. But interestingly enough, if I'm not mistaken, Vincent slash Veronica does not know what all happened to Whitefire.
but she did notice, or he did notice that its horns are gone.
Yes.
That's it. And he was too drunk to actually answer the question.
I'm pretty sure horns are supposed to be because they're not the same material as bone, right?
No, I think they are the same material, but
Did I get my biology fucked
I
up
think
again?
they're the same material because if you
God damn it.
Maybe they got caught off in the battle, you know.
Well, it was supposed to be that everything except bone-like materials decays from you. I thought horns weren't technically the same as bones.
well, I think they're the same. I think they're the same thing. They're like teeth. I think they're all. I think they're all made of calcium.
Too late.
Yeah.
It's too late. Yeah, as you can tell, I am. At one point, I was trying to study to become a nurse in college.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that. I did not do good. I did terrible. Yeah, I'm not cut out to be a nurse. Yes, sadly, no sexy nurse Uwaki.
Damn.
For now.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. We all wanted the sexy Uwaki, sexy nurse
We lost.
Uwaki.
We lost today.
We lost today. We lost them today, boys.
I might unironically do that as a design at one point because I feel like that could be an interesting concept. It's like we've seen plenty of like sexy female nurses throughout the years, but have we seen a sexy male nurse design?
I can't think of one.
See, this presents a challenge for me. This might be what sparks me to actually try and draw properly.
Hey, go for it.
Because let me tell you, I struggle with it.
Me too.
Yeah. It's not just the art block, it's the fact that I have literally spent most of my life being told that I will never be able to draw because I lack something that cannot be taught.
Oh damn.
Stupid people.
Usually
Yeah,
for guys,
it
it's
was-
probably sexy doctor. Oh yeah, that's sexism.
But who says that a guy can wear a nurse outfit, huh?
Yeah. You know what? I'll be the one to break the mold. I'll break the stereotype.
Do it.
Would it be the first time?
Because remember, male nurse is gay or something according to normies. Oh yeah.
There's actually a movie about that. That movie with Adam Sandler, no, Ben Stiller and Robert De Niro when he's a nurse.
Oh yeah. Meet the Fockers. Meet the parents.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should probably stop derailing.
Wait, one more thing. That reminds me of a scene in Pacemaker where Vigilante was like, really? No nurse? Man, that's a pretty embarrassing job. More embarrassing than being a busboy?
That's fair. Yeah, I'm a waitress, so you know. But
Okay, one last question. If
I'm
I'm a
a lot-
skeleton, do I still get hangovers?
Absolutely. There's a lot of things about Skeleton Prime that makes you different from the normal riffraff of undead.
Okay.
And as
so
your
I-
powers grow, you will learn all of the different things that make you different. There's a reason it's called Skeleton Prime.
Okay, so I just
Optimus
so
Prime.
I know how to roleplay.
Online.
You know.
I mean, personality-wise, you're more or less the same, but that's more just because you were a cold-hearted bastard when you were alive.
Yeah.
he even
Like,
betrayed his friend.
Normally there is a personality change, but because you already fit the bill, there isn't that much changed about you mentally or personality-wise. But yes, it's one of my special renown races that can be unlocked through meeting a certain series of conditions. You, by sheer luck, managed to meet all of them.
I'm just that good.
there are others out there, but they, like I said, they're difficult to find. And as much as I want to share them with you guys, I am restraining myself because they're supposed to be Easter eggs.
Ooh, okay.
I'd also admit I totally stole this idea from another DM. Although he did renown cause. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. Yes, I've transitioned over to the Roll20 scene. Whenever you two are ready to get into character.
I'm ready.
Now that I know how to over, I am.
I need to change the music as well. No, that's travel, not tavern. You come on, Lucky, you can spell.
Imagine spelling.
Right?
English is my first language, I swear.
It's not fangs.
Mine second.
Oh.
You just...
See, I don't. In that case, I don't have an excuse for being bad at English other than I just suck.
My excuse is I'm a bimbo.
My excuse is that I'm cute.
My excuse is that I'm cute.
I'm almost a himbo. I just love the body. For now.
For now.
Because I've got the friendliness, I've got like the friendly vibes, and I've got the idiotic charm. I'm just missing, the body type to fit it.
There you go.
Alright, I got my music playing. Whenever you two are ready to start role playing, we can get this session properly started. 30 minutes in.
I'm good to go, mate.
I'm ready.
I'm good to go.
Alright. It is currently the morning. The sun is just beginning to rise up. As the two of you wake up in your respective rooms. Vincent, the fair maiden you managed to score with last night, is soundly asleep. A look of absolute pleasure is on her face. While Whitefire, you awaken in an empty room with pretty much nobody there for company, and a numbing pain on your skull.
Been last night.
Well, I think it's time for breakfast.
Dude, where am I? Where are we?
No one's there to answer your questions.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just trying to think what to say next. Oh yeah. Maybe the book will have some answers.
Okay, we're opening up the book right away.
Since the book likes to mock me.
As if on cue. The book, from where you had left off, there's now quite a few new additions added in, including your death described in heavily exaggerated detail. You know for a fact that's not how you died, but it looks like they're making a mockery of your death in the most pathetic way possible. Short version is it basically describes how you died like a bitch.
You died like
Oh.
a bitch.
It then talks about the deal that you made with the strange entity and how, as the narrator chuckles, chuckles excited about the fact that your soul is now his forevermore. More your reunion with Vincent and the revealing of their true name and identity, the promise you kept for that, with you getting to the bar, and it describing how you fell down like a sack of potatoes after one drink, and if it wasn't for your dear precious boyfriend valiantly carrying you up, you would have been robbed on the spot. Aren't you glad you have such a lovely companion like Vincent?
I'm just gonna slam the book shut and throw it away of that because of that mocking.
It magically teleports back into your sack.
God damn
As a
it.
little voice inches its way into your head and says, "You can't get rid of me that easily. I own you now."
Whatever. Ugh. How do I get this headache out of me?
And just then, I knock on your door.
New room, who it is?
No, it's Vincent.
Oh, sorry. It must be still effects from that drink from last night.
Right. I assume your head is pounding at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
I'll try to talk quieter.
Can you please stop existing for at least an hour until my headache goes away?
No, mate. Let's get downstairs. I have a perfect remedy for hangovers.
It's
I get the
more
feeling that I'm going to
alcohol?
regret
Is it more alcohol? It is.
God,
I get the feeling that I'm going to regret this.
oh yes, what a flawless solution. If I just continuously say chunk, I'll never be hungover.
Yeah.
This would definitely not have any long-term effects on certain organs like my liver.
Yeah. Come with me. Come on, mates. Let's get some breakfast. No, I'll give you that remedy.
Sure.
Only
And I follow-
adventurers would order a mug of ale in the morning.
And I follow Vincent downstairs.
I think I'm absolutely a peanut gallery type DM. Not that I think that's a bad thing, I just think it's funny.
Huh? You egg us on, and that's perfect.
Yeah. I feel like just too many DMs are like very silent and passive to everything.
Yeah.
I don't like that because I don't know where to go.
See, that's why I'm doing the whole peanut gallery thing, because I'm egging you guys on. We do, in fact, get comments from the peanut gallery here.
As we should.
As the two of you head back down to the bar, a rather disgruntled barkeep looks at you two as like, the newcomers. Judging by what you two are wearing, I take it you're adventuring type folks?
That's right, love.
My name is Jane, and you will refer to me as such.
A lovely name, Jane. A lovely name.
If you're looking for work, you can talk to the mayor. He's got plenty of things on his plate. If any of his complaints last night or anything to go by.
Like what?
He kept bemoaning about how we're mighty elven people. We shouldn't be forced to sit here in these hobbled outposts.
I will listen to any problems you have, but first, please give me something to get this headache out of me.
Oh, that's right. So we're gonna need some ale, some tomato juice, lemon juice, some hot sauce.
All right. Anything else you would like to add to this concoction of terror?
Just some breakfast. Whatever's hot.
All right then. That'll be 2 gold pieces each.
Here you are.
Here. Just toss the coins.
That is actually a recipe for not the ale part, but the rest of it. That's all an actual recipe for Bloody Mary.
Oh my god! Of course it is.
You know, Vincent, something in my gut tells me that I shouldn't trust you.
Look, mate. These things will help you out. I promise you.
You did indeed help me last night, so I guess I could trust you.
Look, this is my area of expertise.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
He comes back with two drinks. Both of them look absolutely vile.
I
And then
only need one
beside
of
them
those.
is a helping. And beside those is a helping of salted fish.
I'm gonna roll a perception check on the drink.
Alright, go for it.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Something in your undead body tells you should definitely not consume that. The fish is fine, but the drink looks like it came straight out of Asmodeus's asshole.
Vincent starts drinking it.
uh,
Roll me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. I meant to say Avernus, but Asmodeus fits better.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes, at disadvantage. Oh wow, you rolled both of them at 13s. I guess it doesn't matter that it was at disadvantage.
Mm-mm.
You might not have been drunk for last night, but whatever this is, you really need to go. There is something in your stomach that is not agreeing with you, and your senses are starting to go whack.
And that's my cue.
after witnessing that event, I just that mimicking of drinking, but instead of throwing the drink behind my back.
I don't blame ya. Also, if you're curious where to move your character, the outhouse is right there.
Okay.
Oh,
Vincent calmly walks to the bathroom. He doesn't sprint or anything. So like he doesn't like give any indication of what happened.
stoic into the air now. Oh, you're at the outhouse now. You gotta let it fall out, or
You're gonna
it wants to come. Whatever it is you consumed, it wants to come back up.
Oops.
All right, I'm not narrating that. We're just gonna say it happened.
I'll just
I want to do it as quietly as possible too.
Fine, roll me a stealth check. By some miracle, you managed to keep it quiet and shush, preventing your gag reflex from making you scream.
In the meantime, I'll just endure the headache, I guess, and ask the innkeeper to elaborate on what she said earlier.
Oh yeah, the guy in charge, we're technically a part of an advanced expedition force of elves. We came here hoping to colonize someplace, claim it for our nation. But we didn't account for the sheer number of orcs on this land. To top it off, there's undead running around. I swear to God, if I see even one skeleton enter my barn, I'm throwing a mug in its face and then bashing its skull with a barrel.
Those words hurt in Whitefire's, but he keeps it cool.
It's like, funny you should know.
Hey, funny you should mention that. Takes off helmet. No. So where should my sidekick and I head to learn more about this?
Oh, you'll want to head over to what passes as the town hall here. You can't miss it. It's on the shallow part of the town.
Alright. In any case, I don't trust my friend here. Anything you had for headaches.
Yes, I'll get you the actual hangover drink and meal that you paid for. She says before taking away your terrible devil concoction, coming back with just iced water and the same sauteed fish, but now it has tomato. But now it has tomatoes and input between two pieces of bread.
That would never work. I've never actually had a hangover before, so I don't actually know.
As somebody who has had a hangover before, ice cold water does miracles.
I've literally never had one, and I've been blackout drunk before and just never had one.
Lucky you.
I know. I was really just going off of I was doing like from what I got was from Archer, so the show.
Ah, yes, an Adult Swim show that's all about parodies of spy novels.
Yeah.
What a reliable source for proper hangover care.
Yeah. I've never had a hangover. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I am grateful.
Also, side note, Archer had VTubers before it was popular.
Yeah.
I am grateful, and I'll just wait for Vincent, I guess.
Well, 30 minutes pass before the business is done, and Vincent, I'm taking walks out of the bathroom after all of that.
Morning shit.
Everybody kind of looks at you like, did you really have to say that?
Did, mate.
Vincent, I know our next destination.
We're not gonna talk about it as a team, or are we just gonna go?
Why?
Because we're a team, mate.
And?
Teams talk it out, mate. We don't go along with one person's fancy. We go along as a group.
Well, you are the one with social skills, so anyone else you notice that could have any piece of information.
I haven't talked to anybody yet, mate.
Well, lead the way.
I was saying that we should talk as a team, mate.
I didn't know Vincent was such a bottom.
Sorry. Oh.
Sorry,
Fine,
I cut it out myself.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Well, what's your lead? We gotta talk about these things.
Well, I just talked to the innkeeper, and they said that we should head to the town hall. We can't miss it.
Right. With the problems that he shouldn't be living in hollowed out sticks. Elves.
Yeah. Elves are very
I have to
peculiar
roleplay elves.
I never had any problems with them.
Neither have I. Actually, they are quite lovely, especially when they're naked. He gives you a wink.
Except when they hold artifacts that they shouldn't supposed to hold. But that's only happened a couple times in the past. And we managed to talk it out. Maybe a bit of swords in between, but nobody was hurt in the end.
You too sure you should be actively shit-talking elves in a bar?
I wasn't shit-talking. I wasn't shit-talking them. I was being serious.
I wasn't shit-talking either. I was just telling a story. Kinda.
You don't realize what passes for shit-talking to elves, do you?
I was saying they're lovely. I was saying they're beautiful.
I never called an elf the p words. You know, I never called them pointy ears.
No, I fear.
No, but
In fact, I'm not racist. I have an elf friend.
I'm not racist. I just slept with an elf.
Anyways, we
you
should
know
get
what?
going.
Never mind.
Mm.
Alright, let's go to the town hall, Vincent. Maybe we'll learn something else there.
Before we go, I'm gonna turn back to the bartender and say, so the only issue is that the complaints are, you guys are living in wooden houses.
Yeah.
That's the only complaint he has.
Oh no, there's plenty of other things he's complaining about, but he doesn't let anybody else hear about it.
How about,
Well,
how about
I mean,
between
she did-
how about between you and I? You let me in on what he's complaining about.
Roll me a perception check. Or not persuasion. Okay, you knew what I meant.
Yeah.
Between you and me, I think he found something out there during one of the scouting parties. Something that's left him greatly troubled.
Right.
But his pride is preventing us from knowing what it is.
Hmm. All right. Thanks for the tip, love.
Sure. Also, next time you come in here, should I make that special drink for you again?
No, it was actually supposed to be for my friend, but you got two of them, so I just drank the other one.
Oh yeah, Vincent, your drink really helped. I'm completely healed from my headache.
Mate, you didn't drink it.
Oh sure I did.
Mate,
I drank it all in one sit. You saw me.
Mate, I would know if you've drank it.
Because I don't have the same reaction as you did doesn't mean I didn't drink
Mate,
it.
I would have known if you drank it.
I want to deception,
Trust-
Vincent, if I may.
Trust me, mate. I would
I
have
don't
known.
allow deception checks between players.
Mate, I would have known if you did it. Good luck with that headache then.
You can do deception checks and persuasion checks with NPCs, but when it comes to players, you're gonna have to rely on your IRL charisma for that.
But you saw me. I drank it all in one
I didn't see
sit.
it.
Maybe it didn't
I didn't
take
I
effect.
didn't see you do it. I was already
again,
in the bathroom when you did that.
I don't see you sleeping with all the girls. You say you slept, but I don't doubt you.
Mate, because that doesn't need to be proved.
Is your word against mine?
Yes, but I
Oh.
can tell that you didn't drink it. I can see it on the floor over there.
You know we are at a bar, right? Spilled drinks on the floor are every day.
Right, but a concoction that looks like that, mate?
There's a lot of
As if
red
on-
color concoctions.
As if on you, the concoction in question starts melting through the floor.
Wait, why
Well,
would it melt through the
may-
floor?
Because comedic effect demands it.
Okay, fair enough. Mate, you didn't drink it. Good luck with that headache. And why walk out?
Ah,
You know what? Why did that thing happen? Because I'm the DM and I thought it'd be funny.
Fair enough.
Why do all Vincents have to be like this?
Why do all Ventons have how many Ventons do you know?
It's a joke.
Hey, how many Vincents have you met?
It's a joke. I'll follow Vincent outside.
When she said it
Well-
was on the shallow part, let me make sure I'm going to the right map first. No, that's not it. There we go. When she said the shallow part of town, she was not joking. The rest of the town outside of the tavern is built on the dead lake.
They weren't
Interesting.
joking when they say they live like shit.
Interesting.
You guys are roughly about here.
Oh yeah, let me add myself. If I remember how to do that.
I tried my best to make the maps work.
There.
The problem is, I'm using multiple pieces from different map packs, and they
Oh,
don't fit
did you-
together like proper puzzle pieces, and it really bothers my fucking OCD.
Did you see the video I sent you?
I did, but I should have gone with that. But I'm like, nah, I can make it just fine because I wasn't sure if it was going to accommodate for all 20 screens.
Oh, I don't
Honestly,
know if it
to
does
me,
or not.
To me, what matters the most is what you did with the story in these 2 weeks.
Yeah.
The map, I don't care really.
Yeah, the maps aren't
Thank-
important.
Thank you.
The only
But if you help with your OCD, I'll tell you that the map is alright.
yeah, the map's good.
It works.
Thank you.
All right, where's the mayor's
The
house?
town in it's this part right here. It's designated the shallow part of town because it's the only part where they can put a gravel road.
Right.
Because the water was shallow enough there for the gravel to actually stay.
Right. Let's head over then.
Alright, Vincent. Put your silver tongue to work.
I did that last night, mate. And I walked forward.
I'm just like face palming. Oh, why I gotta always take it up that way?
As you guys are walking up, Whitefire, auto voice inches its way into your head. Feeling you really wish would stop happening. As it speaks to you. Alright, boy. Here's what's about to happen. That elf is going to be telling you a few different things. One of them pertains to something you really want. You're gonna want to go for that. Don't worry, I'll sputter your heart at the right time to let you know where you need to go to get what you desire. Because it benefits me as much as it benefits you.
Can I answer in my mind or do I have to talk out loud?
Oh yeah, you can totally talk to him in your mind.
Ah, okay, and I'm like, fine.
While I'm walking, I'm gonna start walking backwards and be like, mate, you comment? Did my comment really stun you that bad?
Yeah, your jokes just paralyzed me. Go.
Right, to the mayor's house.
Whoa, chill, Vincent.
I guess one of you was RP walking, the other one just dragged your token over there.
I knew he was fast. Holy
Two
sh-
different kinds of players.
I feel that you should knock on the door because with this structure, if I do the slightest knock, I would just destroy the house.
All right, mate. Sure, whatever.
It's unlocked. Come in.
After you, mate.
Stomp.
Good lord, what? Oh, great. First, I get disgraced at the ceremony 6 months back. Then I'm forced to trek across the sea, getting seasick on a crappy boat that's hardly worthy of someone of my standard. And then I'm forced to make do in this shit town of a village, not worthy of elven standards. And now, as if it couldn't get worse, I'm greeted by a man armed to the fucking teeth. What do you want?
Excuse me? You
I've
you
had a
better watch your
very-
mouth, elf.
Mate.
I've had a very rough 6 months. What do you want?
Oh, you wanna go?
Mate.
I'll
Mate.
take you. I'm
Mate.
not afraid of
Mate.
taking. No.
White fire. On your tits.
Ah. Alright, mate.
Hello, your esteemed. We're adventurers, and we've heard that you had some issues with sticks.
Yes, I am Lord Vendel.
Lord Randall?
Vandal.
Oh, Vandal.
I will. Here, I can type the name in the group chat if you need me.
Yes. I lost my pen. There it is.
No worries.
I gotta open my documents.
Damn, I dropped it. Now it's behind my desk.
Do you have any backup bits?
No, well, I do, but I lost them all. You know, ADHD and all that shit.
Yes, we have backups for our backups, and then we lose our backups and our backups.
Yep, exactly.
Well, it's in the group chat whenever you guys are able to write it down. Let me know.
I got it.
I got it. Well, don't lose it. Look. ADHD is not fun when you need to keep track of things.
Just don't lose it. That helps.
Yeah, that's.
Could be worse. You could be like me one time and accidentally spilled pasta all over the kitchen.
Oof.
Yeah.
Lord Vandal Savage.
No, I'm not savage.
He's the mayor. What's the name of the town?
It is simply called Outpost Tango. It seems like the elves don't really consider this an actual town.
Okay. Right. So, Lord, your most esteemed Lord Vandal, I'm sure that we've been hired. We've been asked to help you out.
Oh, good. Someone finally came over from that damn boat village out there. I wish we had boats like that. Would have made a far worthier settlement than this hodgepodge of a military outpost.
They do have some nice ships, don't they?
Damn dwarfs and their naval superiority.
Right.
Anyways, yes. I have a few different things I would like to get done, but unfortunately, I have non-combative mages here. They're more focused on just keeping us hidden rather than being any actual use. And as good as a fighter I am, he motions to his leg, which you both now realize has a halberd jammed into it. I can't exactly fight with this outrageous, grotesque parody of a spear in my kneecap, now can I?
Do you want to remove that?
No, I already have plans to get that removed. What I need is capable mercenaries, and you two seem capable. There's
Well, the most capable around me.
Speak to my right hand after we're done here. He's got a map of the different locations I need you to go to. There's a few different things. If you can take care of at least one of them, that'll make our lives easier. We've got a talk of a strange anomaly in the more denser parts of the swamp forests. Then there's an outpost somewhere off on the cliffside close to the seabed. Apparently out there is where some pirates are planning to stage a larger scale attack. If you could get rid of the scouts and try to make it look like it was an animal attack, that would help us out a lot. And
Why
lastly,
why does it need to look like an animal attack?
because if it looks like people attack, that will just redouble their efforts, because they'll realize that there's actively people there fighting, which means they're fighting to protect something.
Right.
Honestly, you humans never think things through, do you?
No, of course not. We're quite simple folk.
Yes, regrettably so. But it seems I'm forced to rely on you, what with my leg out of commission.
We can take care of that for you, mate.
There's one other thing. In Whitefair, your heart, quote-unquote, goes aflutter. There's like a feeling in your gut, as if it's your strange devil compatriot telling you, this is the one you need to pay attention to. We found ruins. I was under the impression that civilization did not exist here outside of marauding orcmen. But lo and behold, I found a goddamn temple that was made by gnomes. One of its
Them-
security measures put this in my leg.
Did you see any symbols there, mate? Whitefire.
Uh,
Whitefire.
They were all in
Fine.
gnome. They were all in gnomish. I can't understand the language of those ingrates.
But did you see any symbols? Not writing. Anything like this?
No.
And I pull out
I was
the
too
map.
busy.
oh, you still have
What?
that?
He looks at you confused. No,
No.
all I was too busy. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I was too busy trying to dodge the hellbirds coming my way.
Right. I was just making sure all our bases were covered because we also found ruins out there, and they had these symbols. Necromancers of some sort, or cultists.
Romances. That'll be the day.
I'm pretty sure gnomes can be necromancers.
If they ever took a chance to look away from their workbenches and their quote-unquote mechanical marvels.
I don't
If
my
you
next
ask
character is gonna be
me-
no.
If you ask me, they're nothing more than just crude chunks of iron and copper put together.
Right. Then the trees are better, of course.
Honestly, the magic of Mother Nature is superior to any quote-unquote technological marvel those gnomes could ever hope to make.
You are completely right. Mother Nature is amazing.
These live with us,
Anyways,
Right, we shall go down to your right-hand man, and we shall get out of your hair now, Sir Lord Randall. And he does a big audacious bow as he leaves. As he steps out.
he just dismissively moves his head to the side, looking away. He's like, huh, about time. I'm due for the healing of my injury any minute now. What is taking that meeting so long?
so long. I just turn around and walk away.
As soon as the door shuts, Vince is just, fucking hate nobles.
You should have let me, teach him some manners.
We needed information, mate,
I can beat the information out of anyone.
and I can charm it out of anyone. Let's not get your fists bloody when I can get my tongue wet.
Oh god.
That's going in the quote book.
He did say something that caught my attention, and I think that should be the first thing we should investigate.
What's that mean?
About that temple and ruins.
I disagree, mate. I think the attack is more important. That those ruins
Yeah.
will wait. The pirates will not.
We can take care of the pirates easily. You saw how we defended the other town.
Right. We can take them out easily, but I think we should head there first.
Okay. Okay. Let's do something. Let's look at the map and we'll see what's close. What's closest.
I still disagree, mate. We don't know what's in those ruins, and the attack could happen at any moment. We should take care of even if it's further away. We should take care of that first.
But based on our previous experiences in ruins, there might be a lot of loot and gold
There might be. You're right.
and precious stones and
But people-
gems and objects.
But people are more important than gold.
So just as a side note, I noticed this one building tile I have is supposed to be the second floor of a house. There's no doors.
Nice.
There's no
I
doors
mean,
to it.
It's fine.
You could. Well.
Right. And the treasure will still be there, mate. By the time we deal with the pirate attack.
Fine. Do it your way.
Hi, Spartan. Spartan's like, roll to battle the shopkeeper. No, that was a noble they were meeting with. There doesn't seem to be any noteworthy shopkeepers in this town.
Alright, where is the right-hand man? Did he tell us?
Right over here, there's a there's a table with the map on it here. Yes, he would have told you that it's like two. I guess your right, his left.
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
What?
Nothing. Oh,
What?
Right, to knock on the door.
oh shit, I accidentally stepped on Vincent.
Knock upon the door.
Give me a second. A feminine voice greets you. Come in.
I'll take the lead on this one, mate.
Of
Hello.
course you will. Just
Hello.
try to get the information before you sleep with her.
Why not after? Hello, love.
You just say we should take care of the pirates as soon as possible.
Uh huh. Vincent's
You
flaws.
just
Vincent,
said that.
Vincent's flaws. He can't resist a pretty face.
Fair enough. It turns out when the noble was saying right hand man, it should have been right hand lady. Elven beauty is oftentimes described as exotic, almost mystical-like, and hers is no exception. It's almost as if the very nature of the Feywild itself manifests around her.
Hello, love.
Greeting,
I'm Vincent Hawke. And
and my name is Maya. I am known as the Blade Singer.
Blade Singer. I've heard they have very lovely voices.
I see you're familiar with her reputation. Interesting. Most men who know of us do not live to tell the tale.
Well, I'd like to be the
Not
first to
this
live
man.
through telling tales of us.
I take it you're here because Lord Vendale sent you my way?
Who?
The elf. The elf guy you were just talking
That
to.
was in character.
Oh,
Who?
she looks at you, fuzzily, and then she looks up at the frost to Whitefire. Is he okay? Did he hit his head on the way over?
No.
I'm
he's
sorry. Your name is the
just
only
like
name.
that.
Your name is the only name I want crossing my lips.
Ah, I see you're one of those.
One of those what? Charming, sophisticated.
Charming, maybe. Sophisticated, that's yet to be seen.
Irresistible, some would say.
If you want to get me, you're going to have to try it much harder than that. I'm no bar witch.
I never said you did. You were, love. Of course, you require a higher level of courting.
Are you here to help us out with any problems, or are you just trying to liven up my day with compliments?
Little bit of both, love.
Poor Whitefire. I can just imagine the sheer like.
He's just standing there looking at nowhere with a serious face, like when he's in a defend.
This is when Whitefire chooses to disassociate.
And that's when his mind leaves his body and he goes elsewhere.
he's in hell right now talking to his patron.
Anyway, she unfolds the map, and there are 3 different locations that have been marked in red, with one of them another marked in green, and then one more marked in blue. The green one is labeled as their base. The blue one marks the ship village that you just came from, and then the red are the different locations. Furthest away is one labeled supernatural anomaly. Interestingly enough, it's in roughly the same location as the orc rating map that was depicting it as spooky undead do not enter.
I'm gonna pull out my map and compare the two.
Yeah, it's like almost in the exact same spot. Though because it's of elven quality, it's a little bit more precise.
Look at that, I already had it marked on my map.
The other one is north of where the current village is, near the coastline. There appears to be a bit of a bump which stretches out into a cliff face with a beach on it, and it's seen detailed there is potential pirate base, possible underground network,
Hmm.
and then of equal distance from the village, but westward. Sorry, just had to double check your compass to make sure I was looking at the
You're
right
good.
directions.
You're good. I have to do it too.
Westward is a circle labeled Gnomish Temple.
Hmm. Right. And where was the attack?
We haven't been attacked yet, but it's only a matter of time, I suppose. Those pirates are getting bolder by the minute. We've managed to use our magics to convince them there's nothing here but a harmless wave of fog, but sooner or later they're gonna get desperate.
Yes, indeed, but the mayor said something about there being an attack nearby. Or they were going to
Oh,
attack nearby.
oh, Lord Vendel is convinced that the pirates know him by name and reputation, and that it's only a matter of time before they try to challenge him to an honorable duel.
Most nobles are.
Pirates honorable, that's funny.
Most nobles are paranoid in that sense.
There's the reason Vandel is a disgraced noble.
Ah,
I think you two should be fully aware of that from just meeting him for a few minutes.
yes, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of most nobles.
Neither do I.
But you are the most noble of them all.
Also, Barracks Kittens, thank you for the lurk. And she rolls her eyes at the comes. I'm no noble lady.
And that makes you even more noble than any of them. More fairer, more... Fuck, I'm just trying to think of the word.
Graceful?
Elegant. More elegant than all of them combined.
Are you
My.
done?
What?
Are you done?
Still getting information, mate.
Well, you got your 3 different things. You can take care of all 3 of them, or you can do them one at a time. Come back here if you want.
Oh, I will
But either
definitely
way,
be coming back
taking
here.
care of even one of them would ease Vandel's mind, and maybe he would actually do something productive for once, other than getting his legs stabbed.
I'll definitely be coming back. Just to be in your... Just to stand in your radiance.
My. Aren't you an interesting one? You know, when most people hear that I'm a great singer, they tend to distance themselves from me.
I have nothing to fear.
I wonder if you'll be willing to get as close as a knife's edge with me.
I was hoping I could get closer than a knife's edge.
Maybe do me a favor and help get Vandel to stop complaining like a little bitch, and I might consider
I
it.
think the only way that would happen is if he was dead.
Gonna look at the map and see what's the closest thing.
Both the pirate hideout and the Gnomish temple appear to be of equal distance from the base. The furthest away is the undead anomaly.
Alright.
I think the only way he's gonna stop complaining is if he's dead. He doesn't seem the type to just stop even when all his big problems are gone.
Perhaps, if we can get rid of the big problems, perhaps he'll put that complaining to something productive. If not, I'll toss him into the water myself, see if he actually can swim.
I would like to see that. We should be going much as I would love to stay and just bask in your beauty.
By the way, make me a perception check if you don't mind.
Me?
Yes, Vincent.
Perception?
Two.
As you are moving about in the room with your usual flirtatious moves and your attempts to woo Maya,
Yeah.
you do notice out of the corner of your eye where both of her an interesting mounting on the wall. There's two blades, which is likely what she uses with her blade singing,
Mm-hmm.
but there's also a very strange helmet. You get a glimpse of it from time to time when talking to her. It's a very interesting design. Apparently being made of obsidian quality, and then having almost highlighted on it a near perfect copy of what a brain would look like, etched on the top part of it, before said brain being split in two by an armored fin.
Hmm. Then we ought to be going.
Yeah, Vincent, let's go. You come here later and just grab Vincent by the shoulder and drag him off.
But I'm walking with you.
No, you were
I
gonna
just
flirting.
picture shit like anime style with like the big giant
Exactly like that.
with the big giant just slugs like the short person over their shoulder.
It seems my man wants to go. He seems to be impatient. I would love to see you later.
Before you can get a reply, Wildfire has already taken you too far away. So, where are we going, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Mysterious?
Vincent said he wants to take care of the pirate hideout.
Well,
And
if it's
Wildfire,
just a
as much as Wildfire wants to go to the temple because of what the devil says, or shiny boots cowboy,
Shiny boots.
he can't resist the idea of taking care of some criminals.
Alright then. Excuse me. The journey there is mostly uneventful, but that's mainly due to the arcane magics that have been protecting the elves for so long. I'm gonna transition scene, but give me a second. I need to change out the music real quick.
while you're setting up, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
Where would we be?
Right over here near the top of the cliff.
Alright. Just move myself there. If I can. Can I please? Thank you.
Oh wait,
Hey,
no,
look
no,
at
no.
that, she updated the
That's-
card.
Not what I wanted. That should be fine. No.
Just to know, is that a cliff? Right, it's a cliff, right?
Yeah, that is a cliff.
Okay.
Although, for purposes of gameplay, it is not high up enough that you would take fall damage going down it.
Alright. I mean, I'm lighter than before, so I'm pretty sure I can just jump with my heavy armor.
Your bones and a set of heavy armor. If anything, I would say you would take more fall damage, but I'm not gonna be cruel like that. Alright, give me a second. I gotta take a leak while we're waiting for Lusher to get back.
Okay.
I'm back. Hello. Oh, am I the only one here now? Oh, I guess I'm the only one here now. Hello, chat. How's everyone doing? Are we enjoying the show? Everyone having fun? Even with how much I'm... Yeah. Yeah, tippity tap tap tap. I'm vibing, fuck yeah. Are you playing the, Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh yeah, perfect. I'm making lady? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh,
Alright, I'm back.
hello.
There we go.
What's up?
Hello.
What'd I miss?
I was just talking to chat.
I went for a snack, sorry.
You're good.
Also, apparently Wild's open beta is out now. I haven't even finished Iceborne. I haven't even downloaded Iceborne or bought it, much less bought it. Had more important things to pay for, like bills. I want Iceborne though.
Oh, that is loud.
What meeting?
No, my music.
Mm.
I forgot to turn it down, so it was still not full volume, but close to it. Alright. So, back into character.
You guys arrive at what passes for a pirate hideout. It looks like, judging by the debris and rubble, it looks like this might have been at one point an outpost tower for a civilization forgotten by time. Now it's nothing more than a ragtag makeshift camp used by pirate scumbags. As you guys get closer, you'll have to make a stealth check to avoid your footsteps being heard. But as you get closer, you'll also be able to better hear them.
I got this, mate.
Ah, damn it. Alright, I have to do a stealth check as well. Because my ring requires me not to move, so...
But you're also wearing chainmail, if I'm not mistaken. The elven chain?
Yeah, so you won't have disadvantage on this, at the very least.
Well then.
Oh, yeah.
Clank, 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 clank.
You still have a point of inspiration if you want to re-roll that.
Does he have
Wait,
inspiration?
I have that?
I know I have
I thought I
inspiration. I know I have inspiration.
Wait, did I never give? Oh, I guess I never gave you. Swell. Darn. I had funny dialogue planned out and everything, but I guess now it doesn't work because Vegas is as loud as a goddamn barn house.
Mate.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to reuse that dialogue somewhere else.
Go to
Okay.
the college, they
Alright.
said. Like, use your smarts, they say. Like I should know which college they mean.
Vincent, as per usual, you are a shadow embodied. Your elegant step, your graceful walk,
To be fair, I only
your
made one step.
evasive maneuvers allow you to easily get to the cliffside. And you're almost about to listen in until you hear clunk, clank, clunk, clank behind you.
Mate!
What?
Oi! Who's up there? We've got one more opportunity to roll stealth check.
Wait, did you say do another stealth check?
You get one opportunity.
Even
Wait,
better.
only Vincent? Yeah, only Vincent.
Unless
Um,
are you gonna be like stop moving and put the ring on or something?
He already has the
'Cause
ring on.
Well, I mean, activated
Oh.
is what I meant to say.
I'm trying to think, trying to see if I have something that might distract them. I think it's just animals, but I don't have anything.
Jesus Christ, Conrad, don't stop scaring me like that.
Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have something. I think it's on spells. Uh,
If it's a verbal component, they will hear you casting it.
yeah, it's thaumaturgy. Never mind. It doesn't work.
Yeah, they're absolutely gonna hear you casting that.
Yeah, if I cause I could have done the cry of a raven, but they will hear me casting the thaumaturgy. Hmm.
I mean,
Okay,
what are the odds you roll another one, right?
can I just use my ring instead of keep moving?
All right, you'll have to rely on Vincent for information in that
Yeah,
case.
I'll
But yes,
just
that
use
will be
my.
good enough because that means that any chance they could have gotten of being able to see you is now removed.
Yeah, I'll use the ring of
Removed
Shadowkin.
as Vincent manages to hide underneath the underbrush. Ugh, must have been a rock.
Must have been the wind.
Where were we? Oh yeah. So, boss, are you sure there's an elven hideout over there? Absolutely. You get the impression that this orc, who's far more decorated and is in the middle of sharpening his axe, is the one in charge. There's absolutely elves out there. I know they're magic when I see it. We just need to find a way through the fog. I think we finally found it. Got ourselves some goodies. Goodies scouring those ruins. A few of them seem to affect magic in an interesting way. Can't complain too much about that, can we, boss? No. If it wasn't for those fancy knives we found the other day, those stupid skeletons would have continued to be a problem. Ugh. Let's begin doing our searches, our routine searches and scoutings in a few hours. Get yourselves ready. Once we find them, we'll report it back to base and we'll overwhelm them in a horde. Don't forget your parts of the deals. Gosh, not boss, we don't forget our dues. That's good. Scroll head looter. We'll take your hands too if you forget. There's a few more unpleasantries shared between them, mostly insulting and derogatory terms about elves. But something that might catch your eye is the mention of is when two of the pirates moved to the side. It's like, I wonder if the admiral is right about his theory. What's his theory? What if we can get those fiends to turn the orcs into Onis? Why else would we be working with orcs, you know?
Fiends? Orcs into Onis?
Yep. In my world, there's a fairy tale that's shared throughout various noble families that speak of orcs in a very demeaning and belittling term. A story meant to dehumanize orcs. It depicts them as being Onis, terrifying orcish monsters that are half orc, half fiend, capable of using hell magics to enhance their already impressive strength. They are absolute monsters on the battlefield that can kill legions of men with just one of them. In reality, nobody has ever seen one of them. But it was always believed that the whole purpose of those stories was just to dehumanize orcs.
Fairy tale.
You have your information? They seem to be done talking.
Is there any way?
What will you do now?
Is there any way down
Oh.
there?
The rocks
Something.
themselves appear to be positioned in a way that you can climb up and down them. However, interestingly enough, the tree that is right there on the edge does have a rope attached to it.
Hmm. Would be seen if we go down there, though.
Yes, unfortunately, the other ways down are jagged. And make me a perception check.
What's it with 13 today?
I don't know. Talk about an unlucky number.
Right?
But yes, it's the fact that you notice too the sides of you when trying to see if you could perhaps maybe go down the side. It's jagged cliff faces with which one are the ones that point upwards? It's stalagmites?
So it's stalagmites are go up because you might step on them.
Yeah. There's a bunch of I guess what passes for the surface equivalent of stalagmites around them. Sort of natural deterrent from people being able to flank them from the sides.
Hmm. Man, you got a crossbow or anything, mate?
Shit. I have axes that I can throw.
Damn. All right. Gotta get some sort of ranged thing out here.
I didn't specialize in ranged combat, okay? That's all I have.
I know a little bit about ranged combat, but I specialize in up close and personal, honestly.
Of course you do.
So we need to get down there without them noticing us.
Gonna be kinda hard for me, you know? If I move, I lose the effect of the ring.
Actually, mate, what if we turn this ambush on its head? Have them come up to us.
So, you want me to go there and just call them out?
I think that's a great idea, mate. I'll
Alright.
stay in the shadows. I'll stay in the shadow of this tree, and I can stab them as
Alright.
they come up.
I'll play the diversion then.
Right. I'm gonna position myself like over here, ish, somewhere over here.
Alright.
So I'm close enough that I'll be able to stab them as they're coming up. So you know I have like advantage on them because they're climbing up still.
Ah.
And far enough away that I'm still like hidden by the tree.
Gotcha.
Well, I would cast thaumaturgy, but it's only 30 feet range.
That's good enough. If you get up to the tree, make your presence known.
Alright. I'll walk here. But I mean, I don't even going to attempt stealth.
I would
I'll
intimidate.
just walk up here.
I would try to intimidate them, mate. Have them
Yeah.
believe you're the only one here, and you're ready for a duel with all of them.
Acknowledge. I just walk there, not trying to stealth, so they can clearly hear my stomps.
Oh, I guess it wasn't a rock after all. We got company, boys. They all kind of chuckle. Hey, boss. Do you think it's time we test out our secret weapon? Aye. That fella's got a bunch of magic coming off of him. Might be a paladin judged by his holy symbols. Let's see if we can stop paladin magic. Because if we can stop paladin magic with this thing, we'll stop elven magic. He puts his two fingers together and whistles. I can't mimic that because I suck at whistling. As he then proceeds to shout words in a... Do either of you understand Gnomish?
No.
And in that case, neither of you know what he's saying. However, what does end up happening is that suddenly there's the sound of gears clicking
White fire, get down.
as
Bring it down like duck or get down there.
Get duck.
as suddenly there's a strange whirling noise. It sounds strained, as if it's moving something heavy. Y'all as characters have never heard this before, but you as players, this is the sound that hydraulics make when they're moving a heavy piece of machinery. As suddenly, what had looked like a scrap heap, it rises up as this mechanical spider begins to climb up the cliff side and looks at Fang. Well, let's see how well he survives this thing. Roll for initiative.
Oh.
Where is he? Yep, this is right.
Ooh.
Well, the spider goes first, apparently.
I mean, usually I would let the player go first, but the spider can go first if you two want to share a turn effectively.
That's up to Vincent. I don't know this stuff.
I like to think we're stunned, so let it go first. We're not surprised, but we're like, what the fuck?
This wasn't planned.
This wasn't part of the plan. No, that's so we have to adapt now. So let it go first.
Yes, the spider goes first. Let me get some specific music for it. There it is. It's behaving weird. Anyways, the first one to go is the mysterious entity, the Clockwork Biter. Its lenses move around, scanning it specifically Whitefire, as it hasn't yet seen Vincent. Vincent, it notices your blade and decides the best choice here is to engage you at a distance. Rising out from what would be the equivalent of a spider's abdomen is two very strange-looking staffs with orbs in them that have lightning constantly pulsing around inside them. They begin to glow as it proceeds to shoot lightning at you. The first attack misses, and the second attack misses. That is its turn for now.
Mate, you think you can handle this by yourself for a little while?
Oh, what do you mean I can handle this myself?
For a little while. I can take out the pirates below, then regroup with you.
I used to have an army for this, but you better know what you're doing while I hold this thing off.
Do I ever?
I'm going to regret this.
And I'm gonna leap out of the shadows, and do like a I'm gonna grab onto the rope, and like swirl my way down.
All right, I will be adding the orc, and then the pirates to the bottom of the initiative order.
Hello.
They haven't gone yet, so they aren't able to speak.
And so, how much movement would that have costed me?
Given that it's a rope and you went directly downwards on it, it doesn't cost you any movement to go down. It will cost you about 10 feet of movement to go back up, though.
Okay. So are these rocks directly in front of me?
Which rocks? Oh, those? Yes. From here, it basically gives half cover both ways.
Okay.
Is that a bear trap?
Yes, and those do function.
Okay. I will avoid that. I will head. You said 10 feet of movement? So I've got 20
No,
left.
10 feet to go up.
Oh, 10 feet. No, 10 feet. Oh, how much movement did I take? So I took no movement to get down here.
Correct. You would take 10 movement to get back up, but 0 to go down.
Okay.
Because I feel like that just should make sense. It doesn't require that much effort to go down a rope, you know?
No, you're right.
Where's your token go? I can't find your token. Oh, there's your token.
Yeah. I'm gonna get to here. Is that within 5
Alright.
feet?
Yeah, that's close enough.
Alright. Then I'm gonna take my katana. And I'm going to attack.
Oof. Swing and a miss.
Then I'll take the
Your offhand.
my offhand, yeah. No, I'm gonna use my bonus action to run away. Back to
Wait,
here.
I thought you didn't need to disengage as a bonus
I
action
don't.
as a swashbuckler.
I don't. I use all my movement to get there. I use my bonus action to dash.
Dash.
So back here,
Alright then.
so that I'm keeping, so that I can keep them like, funneled towards me.
Ah.
Come at me, mates.
Well, first it will be Whitefire's turn.
Can I roll perception to see if something or someone is controlling the thing, or if it's being controlled in any form?
That will require an Arcana check.
Okay. My dumb stat. Let's go. Damn it.
You have no idea how this thing even begins to work.
Wait, where's 30 feet? How much is this? Ah, it's not close enough. Well, I'm assuming I can't scare it because it's a robot.
I would say you could always try, but at the same time, yeah, that's kind of a given.
If I use my ring again, will it still be able to see me?
Does it have that ability? I don't think it has that ability. Let me double check its stat sheet real quick. Oh wait, that's the wrong stat sheet. It would in fact not be able to see you, but have to actively start searching for you.
What about this? 120 feet. Well, can I Crown of Madness the orc?
Go for it. Give it a try.
It's 120. I'm pretty sure that's less than 120.
Oh yeah, that's definitely less than 120.
Okay. You can see within range. Can I wait? Can I see the orc first of all? Because I have to be able to see them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You have the high ground here. You can easily see him from where you are.
Mm. Because I don't think attacking this thing will help at all, other than because I'm pretty sure it has a lot of HP, and I don't have anything that's effective against it. So I Crown of Madness the orc.
Alright then.
You want me to put it in chat just to see what it
Yes,
does?
I don't remember what the saving throw is off the top of my head. It is wisdom. Ooh, that's not that orc's strong suit.
Usually not orc strong suits.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh.
Uh, um, am I in range of attack of opportunity if I move?
There would have been a disadvantage
No.
if you. Oh no, no, never mind.
No, you're not within range of attack of opportunity. It's specifically like 5 feet away from you, which is why it decided to shoot you instead of getting closer.
Well, I'm going to try to lead it away from Vincent.
I should have had advantage on my last attack. Whatever.
Even
And
with
I-
that advantage, because I was counting but the advantage in there, even with that, you still would not have beat his AC.
Okay.
I'll. How much is this? Let me see the. Where's the stupid line? How much is this?
I'm just surprised that Whitefire is getting further away from the thing that actively has a lightning gun. When he just said range was not his strong suit.
I'm trying to get away from Vincent more than anything.
Ah,
He's trying to
I'm
kite
trying
it
to find
away.
some cover. Yeah, I'll move. I'll move there.
Move behind the
I'll move
tree.
here. Yeah.
Use the
Try
tree's
to find
cover.
some cover and thinking of some way to actually do something with it. So I have no idea.
Would the tree be full of cover?
You didn't destroy it, as far as I'm aware.
from where you are standing, it would in fact count as full cover. Although be aware that all it has to do is move slightly to the left or right, and it will see you.
I don't have anything else because I didn't attack, so I can't use my extra attack for anything.
I think you might be in range now of this guy down here to use your. Never mind. A lot further than I think it is.
Yeah. Now, if I want to scare them, I have to go down there.
Yeah.
I'll find some cover and I'll try to think of something, and that's my turn because I attempted to kind of manage York, but he suddenly got smarter.
Yes.
It
Yes.
happens.
Yeah, that's my turn.
It is now the orc captain's go. Crow head looter. He has a wicked smile as he makes a crow noise with his throat. And popping out of the water is. Hang on. It's not cooperating with me. Some bullywugs. You guys remember these things?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember those, alright.
They're fresh and salt water?
This is close enough that the salt water isn't as concentrated.
Mm.
They're also in the shallow parts of it. But they are far enough away, and they start at the very bottom of the initiative order, so they're not going to initially get to do much. Also, you know, they're bullywugs. They're not the toughest enemy. Wait, where's their HQ? I still find it funny that they're neutral evil, but their knights are lawful good. so funny to me. As for his actual turn, he will. No, sorry, that's the wrong stat. I'm looking at the wrong stat sheet. So many different stat sheets. Oh, right, I'm selling the GM layer. I can't move him. He will move closer to you before swinging his axe. I'm gonna say that that hits.
I'm gonna use my reaction to take half damage. Well,
Alright.
actually, I'll wait for the damage before I do that.
Oh no, you definitely want to do that because he's quite a piece of work.
I'll wait to see how much damage he does, then I'll decide. Oh, I'll take the full damage.
8 slashing damage.
I'll take the full damage.
Also, as you were about to yelp out in pain from the attack, you notice can't speak. You're currently hit with the silent condition. Furthermore, if you were capable of casting spells, you are temporarily unable to.
Doesn't affect
As you
me.
notice that his battle axe that he's
Why did
using...
the music ramp up as soon as he hit me? What the fuck? Like a guitar
you'll
solo
notice-
kicked in as soon as he hit me.
God. As you'll notice that the battle axe he's using appears to be made out of a similar obsidian quality as your dagger.
Okay.
He then proceeds to move for another swing. Swing, this time going upwards, hitting you for
Uncanny
16
dodge.
damage.
Uncanny
Hey,
dodge.
nice.
8 damage.
So that goes to 8.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me. If he keeps rolling like this, he's gonna kill me.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's actually good or bad if I draw the spider's attention to this to where you are.
That is his turn, however. It's the pirate mob's go, and they're each going to mosey about to try and get a better sight. Specifically, Whitefire. Whitefire, as they pull out their crossbows and take the hold action. If Whitefire, yes, if Whitefire is to go over here at any time, these pirates will unleash their crossbows all at the same time to pelt him.
I have other things to worry about at the
Yes,
moment.
because the spider is chasing you, and now they've got their crossbows ready. They're fully aware of the fact that the spider's probably gonna chase ya. So they're getting ready to punish you for it. Welcome to Walkie starts giving them tactics because there's no real other way to increase challenge rating 1 enemies. And there's not that many challenge rating, 3 enemies out there, believe it or not. So I have to get creative.
Fair enough.
Anyways, the bullywugs are each gonna move. Is that? Their shields and spears at the ready. They are attempting to move to flank Vincent, but it's going to take them a while to get there. Well, I mean, other than this guy, but. And now we go back up to the initiative order. It is the spider's go. It will do its do its booth thing, and I'm going to sit here and quote unquote animate it for dramatic effect. Oh, whoops. I accidentally moved the entire map.
I didn't even know you could do that.
There we go. I do that a lot of times whenever I'm like designing dungeons for you guys. Now that it can clearly see you, it has decided that perhaps maybe it's just better to attack you with its melee weapon. As it unhinges its jaw, two bladed fangs move to attack you with the bite attack, because you know that worked out so well for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm not doing. I'm not doing this on purpose, but it is funny that so many monsters throughout this have tried to bite Whitefire. That's a
Oh, I have another
miss.
question that I forgot to ask. What happens with Hellish Tribute? Do I not have that anymore?
You still have it as your Oathbreaker powers, but you no longer possess it as a racial ability.
Oh, so it's level 1 then.
Yes, for now.
Okay.
You might find that you'll eventually get something interesting later down the
Yeah,
line.
just wanted to know so I can know what I have and don't.
As its fangs fail to reach, it rises back up, and coming out from the void of its maw is a rotating buzzsaw that attempts to turn you into fillet. I don't think a 16 hits though.
No, I have 18 AC.
The buzzsaw just barely scratches your armor as it retracts its blade back for fear of damaging it. It mimics the sound of a giant spider doing chitin noises in an attempt to scare you.
I imagine it's like Lord of the Rings spider noises.
Yes, not all that different from Shelob.
Yeah.
Who I'm sad to say cannot turn into a sexy woman.
No, that's in Dark Souls.
No, but in Shadow of War, she like could turn into an elven form. She can't actually do that. That's not canon.
It is now.
She's just a spider. No, it's straight up confirmed by Tolkien that it's not canon.
It is now.
Anyways, Vincent, it's your turn now.
Well, I will first start by attacking the orc.
13 today.
I know, I don't know what it is. Anything?
Does meat mean you hit?
Yeah, meet or succeed.
Yes, you hit.
Cool. And my ridiculous amount of sneak attacks, which I have, I think it just went up, so now it's 3d6.
Oh yeah. So that's... I'm doing math. You know, that thing that's
Well,
illegal
that's
on
20,
your
that's
channel.
24.
Come on, Braid, you can do this!
It's 24.
Yes, I'm trying to subtract the 24 from the orc's HP.
Oh.
Oh, Braid. Okay, yes, there we go. I got the number finally.
And then I'm gonna back away this way because I know that these guys aren't gonna come through here with that trap there, and I can still funnel them through here. So I'm gonna step back here.
All right.
So I will get myself up positioned so that I can climb the rope if I need to, but I'll get myself closer over here so I can funnel them a bit better. But
By the way, as you go back over here, you notice that there's a chill breeze coming from the cliffside. Looks like there's a bit of a cave opening in there.
Okay. Right, that is the well no, I'll take my bonus action. Actually before can I redo that? Just the run? Go back?
Okay.
Because
Sure thing.
I don't need that much movement. I'm going to go ahead and attack with my offhand.
Alright then.
I can't make any silly quips, but I'm gonna use my obsidian dagger.
Ratio.
No one-liners.
No, I can't do any one-liners. He
That
silenced me.
hits. Yes.
And it's
But that does hit.
and it's supposed to do, what does it do? I forget what it does. 1d4. All Constitution spells are ended on hit and silence targets for the next turn. Ignores immunities and resistances.
Yes. He takes 5 damage.
Wait, does that mean? No, I guess that's not a Constitution. Never mind. Yeah, it takes 5
But
damage.
this also means that he's not just like you. He can no longer cast spells, and a look of horror crosses his eyes as he realizes he's been hit with a dagger.
I'm gonna mime out laughing because you know I can't actually laugh, so I'm gonna start laughing and then run away.
Well,
By
you
the
could
way,
just
that
do
wears
like,
off at the end of your turn.
Huh?
You could do like
That effect
the,
wears. The effect he puts you under wears
Oh,
off. At the
so
end
so
of
then
your
then I
turn.
start laughing as I run, and
Okay.
you know ha 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 ha.
Or you could do the nurse thing when they shush you.
Shh. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Alright then. The arc captain is gonna go. He attempts to cast the spell, only for it to fizzle out, as his connection to the weave has been severed. He looks dejected and horrified at this revelation.
Oh, and now that
As his turn ends.
I'm dual wielding, my AC does go up.
Nice. Wait, you weren't dual wielding at the start?
I was not, no.
Huh.
He succeeded so far above it that it didn't even matter.
True. I wouldn't say 21 would be so far above 17.
16.
Okay, but 16 slash 17.
Yeah.
Alright, it is the bandits go. They are
Oh,
continuing
it's
to
my
hold.
turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's your
And
turn.
what about the orc? You just tried to cast a spell but failed.
Yes, he is kind of dejected and horrified at the fact that he can't use magic because he doesn't know it's that permanent. Whitefire, it is. Oh yeah, that's right.
Well-
Whitefire was supposed to go before the orc. Sorry, I'm so used to Whitefire going last. I'm sorry.
okay.
I'm me too. I don't know how I rolled that high initiative.
It honestly, after the first turn, initiative order really doesn't matter.
Oh, but it does.
Not as much as the first turn.
Well, given that I am between the fangs and the wall.
Yeah,
I would
but you
say
going
you are
after
in
the
a
orc does it
literal rock and a hard
Yeah,
place.
but you going after the orc is not as important as you going before the orc.
No, what I'm doing, I'm saying that like as in referring to the game.
Oh.
But given that I'm between the wall, I mean the fangs and the wall, I have no option but to try and attack it and try to do something.
Alright.
Okay, let's see.
That hits. Is it gonna be a smite?
Well, it's a robot. Would necrotic do anything?
Only one way to find out.
I mean, yeah, only one way to find out.
All right, let's try it. Let's try my new power. I don't think I used it last time, didn't I?
Mm-mm. $16 damage.
So, from what you can tell, it does look like the necrotic damage is dealing its full damage to him. Sorry, necrotic energies is in fact dealing its full damage to it.
Hmm. Then I will attack again, this time normally with my extra attack.
That also hits. 16 plus 11 is 27. Man, that was a meaty punch, or I guess slash. But you are a paladin, it makes sense.
Yeah, I just do like 2 slashes in a row, trying to like kinda like destroy it, but at the same time try to get it away from me because I don't know how to fight this thing. Because the few times Wildfire has been seeing these things, it was usually on his side. We're gathering allies. Never fought against it.
Lightning is your enemy this time. Oh, how the tables have turned.
Yeah, and that's my turn because if I move, I will get either get filled with holes from those archers, or bit by not bit because bite never works on me for some reason. But I will get attacked nonetheless, so I'm just gonna stay there.
Alright, we already did the orc captain's turn by accident. Sorry about that.
All good.
The bandits are continuing their hold action. Their hold action because do they can't really get over to you with the bear trap, and none of them want to risk firing off their crossbow at an inopportune time. And that be the one time that Whitefire moves over here and hits them with an axe or javelin or his own crossbow.
Wait, I have one?
They don't know. They don't know what you
No,
have.
they don't know
Ah.
that.
Yeah. Little do they know.
Little do they know.
Bullywug, let me count them. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one was able to get close to you. Hang on. Your portraits are blocking the other tokens. Why can I not select this man? Why is everything lagging?
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's fine. I can move him now. This one will attempt to attack you with its spear.
Okay.
I love bullymugs. They're so adorable.
Damn.
By 1 point.
By 2.
No, you have 18. I see.
17.
when
I
you're
have
dual
7. I have
wielding.
17 AC when I'm dual wielding.
Oh.
It's fine. It's a
No,
spear that
it's
he's
a bullywug. You're fine.
Yeah, but I've already taken heavy
for
damage. From
7 piercing damage.
Yeah,
Alright, uncanny dodge, so that's 4. 3. Round it down or round it up?
We round. In this house we round down.
Okay.
In this house sounds so much cooler than house roll. And that is the bullywug's turn.
Back up to me.
The
No, back up to the spider.
Yep, it's the spider who is going to attempt to do the same thing it did before: bite and saw.
Ooh,
Oh.
I actually
Hey,
got
look,
through
it
with a bite.
I think that's the first time I get bitten.
Yep.
Yes, I believe so.
I mean,
Does
too bad
bite
now
do
that I'm a skeleton,
anything?
there's nothing really to bite, you know? No
Hold
flesh.
it.
It still hurts, but you know, no flesh.
For 3 piercing damage, which is completely negated by your heavy armor mastery.
So nothing can bite me.
Nothing can bite him.
The one time it hits, his damage negation cancels it out.
Wildfire, the unbiteable.
And then the saw.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
Again, monsters don't crit.
yeah.
gonna
I mean,
write
that's
that
just
down.
AC, not damage.
Wildfire, the Fireable.
Okay, that's a great.
That's 9 down full damage, so you take 6 slashing damage, which
Which-
is 3 slashing damage.
46. I just try to hold the, the saw with my arms, like covering my head,
Finally spilling some blood. Quote unquote. Well, actually, no, skeletons do still have blood. It's in their marrow.
Wait, really?
But, yeah, that's where blood comes from. The marrow of your bone.
Okay, I bleed green, I guess, because that's the last thing I saw. Skeleton bleeding was green.
Well, you don't bleed anything because you're just bones. In fact, the spider kind of taken aback when it notices it's just bone underneath the armor plating. Said armor plating strangely growing back as soon as the damage was dealt to it.
Ooh, okay, I like that.
It looks at you curiously as its turn finishes and Vincent's begin.
Alright, Bullywog, you're gonna die. He doesn't know the Bullywog doesn't know what it's done.
You fucked up.
I'm gonna say that hits. 21?
Yes.
Do I even need to need to roll?
Yeah, it's already dead. No
Okay.
need for sneak attack. It desperately tries to raise up its shield. Too late. As it bites the dust.
Then I'm gonna run over. Yeah, I'm gonna run back over here and attack him with the dagger again.
Gonna silence him again.
Yep.
This dagger can benefit from sneak attack, by the
Oh,
way.
well, it doesn't matter. And then I'm gonna run back. Oh wait, why did? Oh no, I was gonna say why did it do damage, but it didn't do damage. Never mind. Never mind. And I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm gonna run back, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
I'm going to keep dealing with this thing.
Alrighty-o, roll. Oh, shit, you did roll. Yeah, that hits. No smite, eh?
And then I'm going to attack again, this time with the smite, if I hit.
To be fair, with how it does hit, but also to be fair, with how smite works, you can choose to turn it on after you land a hit.
Yeah, but I don't know how many I've used. I mean, I used one, but I don't remember how many I have left.
As many spell slots as
should
you have. As long
I
as,
believe you
as,
have 4 spell slots
Four?
at the moment.
long as you're keeping track of your
So
spell
I have-
slots.
If I don't know where they are in the character sheet.
It's
So if you go
Some-
to your character sheet and there's a tab on the side there that says, or on the top it says spells.
Oh. Oh,
No worries.
Yeah. And then it has all your spells and your spell slots there.
I only have one. I guess I should add the divine smite here. But
You've
I mean,
only used
I
2
have
spells, so you
9
should have 2 more.
to add. I have 9 here. I don't know why.
No, if I remember correctly, at level 5, you should have 2 level 2 spell slots and 3 level 1 spell slots. Which is how you're able to
Okay, I'm
cast
gonna send
things
a
like
screenshot
Crown
of
of
how it looks.
Madness.
Yeah, you have 4
because
you
I
have
don't-
you have 4 level 1 spell slots and 2 level 2 spell slots.
Here,
Ah,
I
so you
sent
can
it
use it
to
6
the group
times.
chat so you can see what it looks like.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Oh, that's the different levels of spells.
Yeah, okay, so
You'll
you
need
see,
to
you see where those zeros are on, like if you look at 3 there, you see there's zeros next to it.
Yeah,
So-
what does the 3 mean?
The 3 is 3rd level spell. And the 0, the first
don't have
the first 0, yes, you don't have any 3rd level spells yet.
Oh, I see it. It's all the way down because the
Yes.
thing for that material is so long I can't see the other ones.
Yeah, you gotta scroll down.
Yeah, I have 4 level 1s and 2 level 2s.
Yes, so you have 6 or 4 smites left.
What do you mean 4?
Because you used 1 spell already.
Wait,
and,
it's smite is level 1 spell, okay.
no, it's not. You can use it any level. You can use any spell slot for it.
So if I use one, so I have 4 level 1s and 2 level 2s, and I use one, I have 5.
Yes, but then you've also used Crown of Madness, which is also a spell slot. And I think that's a second level spell, so you're down to
okay.
one second level spell and 3 first level spells slots.
So I have 3 level 1s.
Yeah, so you have 4 left. Altogether you have 4 smites left, or 4 spells left, however you want to break it up.
Just tell me I have 4 level 1s so I can understand it, please.
You have 4 slots for level 1 spells.
Thank you. Okay, I'll use... And now that I'm using another one, I'll have 3.
You will have 2 left, because you cast Divine Smite earlier at level 1.
Yeah, but
So
I
you
was
have 2
already counting those as the second level spells gone. Spell slots. So he had 4 altogether left.
If I'm not mistaken, it was the...
He used Crown of Madness, a smite, and now another smite. So he has 3, and he has altogether 6. So he has 3 left.
Yes. One of those is level 2, and then 2 of those are level 1.
Okay.
I looked back at the smite you casted earlier. It was cast at level 1.
Okay, so I have 3 1s and 1 2. So that I wanna be clear with that. Okay. Is it on? Yeah, it's on.
So that's 10, and then 7 plus 9 is 16. Another 26 damage. That's crazy.
Crazy.
Well, I'm glad that it's like that because I'm fighting a fucking mechanic spider by myself.
Yeah, and I'm fighting a horde of pirates by myself.
Yeah, but you're you.
And you're you. We are 2 of the highest damaging classes.
This
Well,
thing.
I have the advantage of being unbeatable, so.
Yes, yes,
You're
Wildfire the
You're
Unbiteable.
You're not familiar with how this thing works, but you get the impression that it sparking and doing a bunch of shuddering and twitching is probably a sign that you are actively destroying it.
Yeah, and okay, so I know I'm doing a number on it. And that's my turn because I don't want to get shot.
Speaking of which, they're still continuing to do that.
They just won't do anything until I get there.
I mean, there's a few other conditions that might change that, but right now those conditions have not been met. The captain will go because the initiative order is completely fucked up, because I'm a terrible combat DM.
Okay.
You are the best.
Well, thank you. The order finally able to speak. He's like, so, we're gonna be playing hide and seek, huh?
That's
You
right, mate.
can play at that game. He speaks the words in the arcane tongue that you both recognize as the spell for darkness.
Cowering in the darkness, are you, mate?
He begins to move perfectly and finally directly on, not on top of you. Jeez. Oh, that's Vincent's token. Hang on a second. Why can I not grab the other one? Okay, that's the map. Hang on, Vincent. I gotta move you out of the way real quick, just so I can move this orc over here, and then put you back where you were.
And I can't see him, so I can't uncanny dodge.
Well, that cost him his action, so he can't attack you this turn.
Still, I can't see him, so if he wants to attack me down here, I can't see him.
Speaking of which, he's going to
sorry.
take...
I didn't mean to do that.
It's made.
I don't know what that is.
Speaking of which, he's going to take the cunning action and hide in the darkness.
Okay.
The bullywugs, have no idea where to go. They're utterly confused. So their turn is done, unable to really move or see in the dark. Actually, I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna run out of the darkness. Because they don't like it.
That one moved really far.
Oh shit, was that too far? Sorry. Alright, it is the spider's go. And it is, on its last legs, going to attempt to attack you again, Fang. First with the bite, which misses,
The unbiteable!
and then the saw, which also misses. Alright, Vincent, it is your
Well, I am
turn.
going to attack wildly in front of me with my, with the dagger first.
Because you normally have advantage, that cancels out the disadvantage that you get from attacking in darkness.
And goodbye, darkness.
It hits, and the darkness itself is gone as soon as I can delete the circle.
Goodbye, darkness. Do I get sneak attack since he is the only one within 5 feet of me, or should I wait till my next turn?
Not until your next attack,
Okay.
because he could actually see you.
Yeah. Goodbye, darkness, mate. And... Alright.
Shit.
Oof.
Okay, but then we all know the real impressive damage is from the sneak attack.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oof.
That's 9 plus
We get a
6
miss.
is 15. To be fair, you actually... He doesn't have as much health as the spider. So
I imagine
it's still
not.
pretty meaty. Speaking of the spider, it's your... Unless, Vincent, you have anything else you would like to do?
No, that's it. That's my action, my bonus action, and I could run, but there's nowhere to really run. I have boxed
Alright.
myself in here.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
I'm gonna keep mauling this thing because I feel cornered between the rock and the spider. Even though
You
I'm
too,
winning,
huh?
I still feel cornered.
Well, I've noticed that I kind of tend to have you two be outnumbered a lot.
Well, that doesn't.
Well, action
hit.
economy.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
But-
that does not hit.
Will my extra attack hit? That one
Yes,
hits.
yes, it does.
And I will use another unholy smite, which I think that's my. I have.
You have
That would
after
be-
so you have 2 first level spells and no, you have 1 first level spell and 1 second level spell.
Okay. Just trying to keep track of it now that I know how to do it. Where's the damage? Here. Yeah, I started swinging
Yes,
like more
it
angrily
is.
and fast. What?
As your sword goes clean through it, a spectral necrotic green hand rips out of its abdomen holding a strange spear before crushing it. Crushing it as the strange mechanical monstrosity falls to pieces.
I'm just like, ah. Are you done down there?
Not quite, mate. There's a lot more than I expected.
You're fine, or you need some help?
Some aid would be would be a great help.
All right. And I think how much movement is this?
Well, if you go the other way, the rope.
I want to go the way I came. Because if I go this way, I'm pretty sure they're going to see me here and shoot me. Right?
Them, two of them will be able to see you and hit you with a crossbow.
But
But-
if I go this way
I
over
think all
here,
3 of them would be able to see you over there, but I might be wrong.
Oh yeah, they would.
I mean,
And
what's
unlike
their
bites,
field of view?
crossbows and arrows tend to hit Fang.
Yeah. So what's their field
Fang
of
has a
view?
curse with crossbows and arrows.
I don't know
How is
what's
it?
their field of view, so I don't know how far I should go to get down there.
Honestly,
I'm pretty sure he could see
either
me where I
direction you
am.
take with the rope, either direction you take with the rope, they'll be able to shoot you with the crossbows.
What if I jump from here?
You'll take damage.
Where are you planning to land?
Behind the orc?
Uh, it's not high enough that you would take damage from it. I suppose I stated that earlier. I don't know if you were here for that, Lustra. But yes, it's not high enough that you would take fall damage.
Oh,
I wouldn't make it though, because I have 30 feet.
you can use your action to dash.
I use both my actions.
Oh, yeah, you already used your action. You still have your bonus action, but you can't use it to dash.
No. So I
Jump,
guess I'll move.
Baldur's Gate style.
Yeah, I guess I'll move there and slowly get there. Hopefully Vincent will still be alive.
I will be, as long as he doesn't do too much damage to me this turn.
There. And that's my turn. I'll be there soon.
He raises his battle axe high and attempts to swing at you. Swing at you, rage in his eyes as he's unable to speak.
Miss?
Misses.
Miss?
Misses. And that's both of his attacks, and his turn's over. The bandits, now hearing the mechanical monstrosity destroyed and their boss slowly dying, are going to start maneuvering around. Are going to stop doing their hold action and maneuver around to try and save the boss. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one is just gonna barely avoid the bear trap. And attempt to shoot you with his crossbow. They're not that great at it.
You were
Or
saying?
maybe they are.
Uncanny dodge. No, wait, it has. I think it has to be melee attacks. I might be wrong. Give me 1 second.
I feel like you should be able to uncanny dodge a projectile coming at you.
When an attacker that you can see hit you with an attack. Okay, so yeah, uncanny dodge. One
For
damage.
2 piercing damage, so it's 1 piercing damage.
Your boys are joining the fray now, are they?
It just looks at you angry.
Now it's a fair fight.
As he is finally able to say, where did you find that knife?
I don't remember.
You better start remembering. We're supposed to be the only ones who know where to find those things.
Well, you're not. A pirate never tells.
Right, it's bullywug. It's bullywug time. Do, do, do,
Hey,
do,
hey.
do, 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 do. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh right, I got it off the pirate captain. Didn't I?
Alright, it is, speaking of which, it is your turn,
All right.
Vincent.
Well, speaking of the dagger, mate, I think you're going to enjoy this.
That hits. Forget that. Sneak attack to that. He coughs out blood, but it makes no noise as he coughs. Almost like I have no mouth and I must scream.
Hmm.
Right? Let me tell you how much I've learned, hey?
And for the main
gotta read
course,
that.
mate. For the main
I gotta-
course, mate.
Oh shit. It's overkill.
Oh my god.
And for the main course, mate.
He's just a pile of ash.
I hope his magical items still. I hope his items still.
Oh yeah, all of his magical swagger is still there, but as for the flesh and bone, ain't recovering that.
And you said there's a hole in the cave here, or there's a cave here.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna jump into that.
Oh shit. Uh, about that. The opening, as you might have noticed, is a bit small.
Ah.
You're not actually able to fit through it, but it's large enough that a breeze can come through, but not small enough that you could squeeze through.
Okay, then I will. I'll just hang back here and I'll just end my turn.
Alright then. Fire, it is your turn.
Let me see how much is this. I should be able to make it down now, right?
Correct.
Oh wait, are the archers still holding their action?
No.
Okay. Then I go and move to the edge of the cliff and start throwing axes at them. First, this guy, if I can.
I believe he is within range. Go ahead. Throw an
Uh,
axe.
Is it? I don't remember how much it is. 2060 says.
I think he's about 10 from you, or 20? Let me double check.
25. Fuck!
Oh,
You can
yeah,
hit it at the bullywog there.
I know I can hit this one. I can hit the other one. This one right here.
That one would save me.
Yeah. I'll hit that one. I mean, I try.
Also, for shits and giggles, I will let you add your smite to this.
I think you
Alright,
could. I
I
think you
just-
could anyway. I don't think it has to be specifically melee attacks.
It does specify melee attacks.
Oh.
So,
Just for-
and the
just for
reason
this
for
one.
this is so that you can't multi-class into a monk and then use with smites to create a relentless fury of divine blows.
Just for this once. Well, first I gotta see if it hits.
But I think it's funny to punch somebody with divine smite or throw a javelin and hit them with divine smite. It hits, by the way.
Okay, I'll just curse or infuse the axe with the unholy smite.
I mean, most
Whatever
monks
that-
use
Yeah, like
cordyceps,
like
so-
divine smite does specify melee weapon attack, but I house roll it because I think it's funny.
That will give me
He's
see,
dead.
one level 2 spell slot. Just
He
for
is,
fun.
he is dead as a balefire green axe goes straight through him. The necrotic energies ripping his body apart, turning him into a pile of ash.
Well, that's new.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's new. That's a new one,
Yeah, I just-
Wi-Fi.
I just look at my hand and be like, yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
And creepy, actually.
And that's my turn.
You can throw one more. You have
What?
You have extra attack. You can throw another axe
Oh
at
yeah, I
the
thought it was only for
bullywug.
melee attacks. I thought,
No,
I didn't-
it's for ranged attacks too. Otherwise, why would they give ranger extra attack?
Okay, then well, I don't think I have anyone else in range.
You have the bullywug there.
It's
But this
another
time I throw
enemy.
it. This time I throw it normally.
Okay.
I think you have one more
I don't
smite
want to
anyway.
get rid of my last spell slot in case I need it to heal myself.
You have
Fair
a
enough.
healing hand. Healing hands.
Lay on hands.
Lay on
But
hands.
that was a spell.
No.
It's not a spell. It's a unique
Oh.
paladin ability.
And you don't need smite to kill this thing.
No. Yeah, that's besides, yeah.
That oh yeah, that hits.
Bonk. Well,
It doesn't kill it though.
That's okay.
well, I sure heard it.
That's okay. The one guy who I was worried about was killed. So.
It is the pirate's skull, and they look at it and it's like, parlay.
Well, you see, I'm no pirate yet, so parlay doesn't affect me
Do I
yet.
still have movement
No
left?
code.
Or
What's up, Hank?
do I still have movement left? Because I don't remember how much I moved.
I think you moved like 20.
Can I use the rest to get down there?
Absolutely.
Mate,
Alright.
how would you say if we captured them instead? Figured out what they know.
For once to say something smart, and then we'll kill them.
We imprison them, mate.
No mercy for criminals. If they go to jail, they go out and start doing felonies again.
Thank you for what? Thank you for what? We'll talk. We won't do anything. We won't do any banditry or piracy ever again. Just please let us go.
We'll take them back to town.
I don't want to get hit by that. I don't want to get hit by that axe that you threw, sir. Please.
I say we don't let them go. But we imprison them.
Well, there is honor in showing mercy to your enemies, so you're lucky that today I'm in a good mood.
Thank you, kind sirs. Thank you, kind sirs.
And I'm gonna
What's this?
quickly grab the axe, the obsidian axe.
Alright.
Does it?
There's something etched into it, although it's written in Orcish.
Mm.
Oh, damn.
All right. Does he have anything else interesting on him?
He has 3 daggers that are of the exact same quality as your obsidian dagger.
Oh, okay. 4 obsidian daggers now.
Vincent is
Plus-
becoming like a ninja, throwing like kunais at everything.
Look, they'll be changing out for a different weapon when we find them.
The last thing of note is his armor. It's not as good as your armor, it's just normal studded leather, but you might be interested in the fact that it has the symbol of a wolf with 2 axe heads behind it.
Okay, wolf head with 2 axes.
Yeah. Seems to have been painted on there after it had been made.
All right, I'm gonna cut it out of the armor, so I can have it, but I
Alright.
don't have to carry the armor with me.
Fair enough.
Anything else interesting?
That was about it.
Okay.
The
Were they what, still attacking? What, just asking?
oh no, they've stopped attacking out of the sheer terror of seeing what happened to the other pirate, and the fact that your axe, while it hit them, didn't ignite them. As far as they're concerned, it's like, that was a warning. I can turn this on at any time and burn you. So they've dropped their spears and shields,
Hmm.
as have the pirates
will-
dropped their crossbows.
All right.
And each of them empties out their pockets, and both of them had an obsidian dagger on them.
Oh, thank you, mate. Very kind. Very kind.
I'd like to grab my 2 hand axes.
And
Alright.
I'm gonna hand the
As you yank the axe out of the still living bullywug, it falls over unconscious from the blood.
I'm gonna hand the obsidian axe to Whitefire. Here you go, mate. You can be like me now.
Not
All right.
bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask some questions if you don't mind, Wi-Fi. I'm gonna start them off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let me just have a quick word with them. Wouldn't you mind?
You wanna go first, mate?
All right,
I'm
I just
assuming they're all gonna be like tied up around the campfire here.
yep.
Well, if you want to take the first swing at it, the only question I have is the symbol.
What?
It.
Why, dude?
Sorry. I was trying to move a token and I accidentally stretched it, and now I keep moving the map.
I'm
Oh,
just gonna go
now
near. I'm just gonna go near them and like talk to their ears and be like, "My friend's going to ask you a couple questions, and you better answer all of them, or I'll send you to the the deep parts
Davy
of
Jones
hell,
Zalaka.
fucking burn you." Got that?
I'm so sorry.
They're all yours, Vincent.
Well, I only have one question. What's this? I show them the symbol.
But that was the boss's gang. There's different orc clans out there.
Hmm.
Out here, from what we've gathered, he was a part of something called the Wolf Gang.
All right. Where'd you get the obsidian daggers? Obsidian weaponry.
We found them in this weird temple. It looked
Uh,
like it was of dwarven origin. We didn't think there were any dwarves that lived here, though. Nothing should have lived here other than animals. But we found this weird ruin temple that had a bunch of treasures in it. These strange daggers, they stop magic from working properly wherever they are.
Are any of you navigators? Would any of you be able to tell me where you found this temple on my
No.
map here? No?
No,
All right.
we just get paid to slit throats and put holes in people.
I can respect that. I can respect that, mates. You have any other questions, Whitefire?
Say one last thing to you. If I ever see your ugly ass faces committing felonies or doing the wrong thing, just remember. And I just snap my fingers and let the fell energy flow through my hand.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes, sir.
if you ever hear of Vincent Hawke, if he ever needs anything, seek him out.
Understood.
And we go.
So
I guess-
take it.
I guess you get to go. You get to go free today.
I was just gonna leave them tied up and leave them to their fates.
Well, we can't be doing that, mates. They're stuck here either way. And why don't if you really want them to, make sure they don't do any crime. You can go ahead and put that mark on them, mate. The one you can track magically.
I guess I could do that.
Wait, what? When did he
We're-
get that ability?
We're doing deception.
Oh!
Yeah.
So convincing you fooled your DM.
So that means we get an automatic natural 20, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna send you automatically to save them on that because you fooled me.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna put
go
that
ahead and,
mark on them.
and it'll warn you if they're doing anything nefarious.
Yeah. Hold still, mateys. I just tap their shoulders.
A chill runs down each of their spines as you do this. Completely and utterly convinced that you are in fact a monster made to hunt scum.
Now go. Be a good person, and remember, no felonies.
But misdemeanors are fine.
Alright, let's go back.
As you guys are heading back, you'll hear them go like, "Well, we're supposed to make a living out here." Oh no, I don't scare you, though. That knight dude or the admiral?
Remember, Captain Vincent Hulk may be calling.
Yeah, well, I'll answer the call if we hear it.
Good.
I guess this means you've technically started building a crew.
Yes, I have. Right,
Three-
right under Whitefire's nose.
So, I guess we'll start the shipbuilding a little bit early. There's going, for now, just write it down, but there will be a specific section for crew and what is complementing it. Because your ship and the quality of your ship's maintenance does depend on who or what you hire. At the moment, you have 3 bullywugs and 2 redeemed pirates. I guess reformed pirates is the more appropriate term.
And 2
You can always call them privateers if you want to be technical.
they are pirates.
Alright, so 2
Do I-
pirates and 3 bullywugs as your current, what currently comprises your crew.
Do I feel the breeze coming from that place too, or or not?
You too, but you also can tell that it's too small for anything other than like a small
Oh,
animal to
I was
fit
just
through.
I was just going to smash a hole in it.
Mate, I don't know if that's a good
Oh.
idea. The whole cliff might come down.
Yeah, as you punch, you notice the entire cliffside is shaking and the pirates scream.
Well, you may be right. I'd say we head to that other place that's close by.
I agree, but
That-
shall we take a little bit of a break? I'm covered in axe wounds,
Oh yeah, I barely noticed.
and
you-
you're looking
I'm
like
not-
you look like you're a little exhausted yourself.
Hmm. Well, doing justice is tiresome,
Let's-
but never.
I say we
That's
should
bad.
head over there, head towards that direction, and find a way on the road so we don't arouse suspicion that we're arouse suspicion from the others.
Fair enough.
And then I say we should take a long rest along the road.
Alright then.
Alright.
So, both of you update your character sheets to have gained the benefits of the long rest as you begin maneuvering forward.
I have my spell slots back. And
My
my
fee again.
HP back.
The entryway to the ruins is uneventful. There's doesn't seem to be as much activity given that you guys have actively been responsible for the reducing bullywug and orc raids.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me get some music. I'm a big person of music, but what can I say? Alright. Is this the right scene? Yes, it is. As you enter in, you're greeted by a very well-kept place. There's writings of Gnomish written all around. Unfortunately, you two are unable to read it. When you enter, you'll start off here in this room.
Okay.
Hey, DM.
I love Mario.
Here we are.
Me too.
Okay.
Oh, I had an earworm of Mario music. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I thought it was not loud. I mean, it was quiet enough.
Hmm.
You're fine.
All right, shall we head in, mate?
Right, then, and remember, no stabbing things in the eye.
What if I do with an obsidian dagger? Helps all magic.
Just think about it before stabbing things in the eye, will you?
All right, obsidian dagger it is. Got it. Stop the other thing.
I rolled. I want to roll perception check for the room.
I'm gonna roll stealth.
I'm not
Alright
moving.
then.
I'm just rolling perception, and then I
Alright
start to
then, make
move.
sure you roll then.
Well,
Nice.
Vincent
It was
forgets that
almost
this
same
is
roll.
D&D, not Skyrim, and just crouches. And then begins to wonder why Whitefire is looking at them funny. Whitefire, you're too busy looking at Vincent's stupid stealth maneuvers to see anything worthwhile.
Vincent, what are you trying to do?
A joke. It was a joke, mate.
Right.
Let's just go, and I start walking normally.
All right. I'll walk until before this entrance here.
And I'll stay
Actually,
behind
I
the.
need you to stop right there.
Okay.
Stop.
Where I put it right over here. Do you see where the circle is, Whitefire?
Back at the
Oh,
first
here?
entrance, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make sure I stay behind the big armored man. Giant armored man.
As you take a step through, arcane runes begin to glow as a weird blue light bathes you. Doesn't seem to have any initial effects on you. Suddenly, what looks like a trumpet on a wall begins to speak in a gnomish accent. It speaks in common, however. Halt. Unidentified personnel. You are trespassing upon forbidden domain. Leave or face the defensive armada of Sir Daimish the Great, leader of the great gnomish empire to ever live.
Hmm.
I just rip off
Vincent,
the trumpet out of the wall.
Whitefire, would you come back over here?
Didn't you just say not to stab paintings, and here you are ripping out things?
Right.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
getting annoying.
I probably could have disarmed it or something, mate. I pull up my disarming or my toolkit, mate.
What?
I probably could have done something. Now everything's alerted to us.
It's
On you, as if on you, the sound of steam begins to hiss as
Mate.
a familiar world of wine sound that you heard back at the highway camp begins to ring on those ears.
Spider.
What looked like a pile of rocks begins to form into a vaguely humanoid shape as it squares up. Roll for an initiative.
I was going to say friend or foe, but now I realize that we're for initiative. That doesn't make sense. What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
I want you to look at the number next to initiative on my character.
Yeah,
And
which means I got a 6 and you got an 18.
And it's
19.
going last. Oh, the nice thing is I don't have to change much about the
Nope.
initiative order.
Where is it?
Here.
Oh, it's this little thing right here. That's its accurate size, by the way.
Oh, so it's tiny?
It's nowhere near as big as this. It's it's medium, just like you two.
Ah.
Which is why he's only taking up 1 square of space. I always found it weird that they were medium.
It's more fun this way.
Also,
Yeah.
you both will notice that it has the same blue arcane runes glowing upon it as did the walls, giving you a hint that perhaps maybe this was made by whoever lived here.
Well, I don't know gnomish or runes, so if I run Arcana check, it will probably fail. So I'm just gonna destroy it.
All right then.
I'd say kill it. We can
will-
investigate later.
And see if it hits. I say that hits.
It might. Hold on, let me double check its stat sheet. This thing is a walking tank.
Oh,
Oh, good.
you said it was humanoid shape.
Well, that means
It's-
it doesn't hit hard.
It's That just barely hits it.
Wow,
Oh.
wow,
Yeah,
okay.
which means that means it doesn't have very much hit points.
Well,
That's
just to be
usually
sure,
how it goes. I don't know if that's how it's actually going to work.
just to be sure, I'll use my new acquired powers again.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's one of the few. Okay, cool. So that's how that works. So that's a total of 21 damage, correct?
Yes. Oh wait, I need to extract this level 1 spell slot. I'm gonna use level 1. I think it makes a difference, but I want to remark it in case I forget.
The energies flow through it, and it definitely looks like you dealt it a good amount of damage, but it seems unfazed by it.
Well, I can attack again, I forgot.
Yes, you have extra attack.
Uh,
Damn.
If only that crit counted. Unfortunately, it
yikes.
manages to block it with one of its strange stone shield-like arms.
Damn it. Alright, and well, doesn't look like I can do much else. I mean, I don't want to move, so I just stay here, covering the flail little guy.
Alright, Hawk.
Can I,
Vincent Hawk,
can I
if
even
you
do
will, it is
anything?
your turn.
What now?
Can I even do
Do
anything?
you want a hint?
Because I can't really get past him to attack.
You
Well, I don't think that hallway is
you
that short.
you can, it's not supposed to be, it's just that the puzzle, like I said before, the tiles don't want to cooperate
Right, but
that
isn't
well
this
with the board.
isn't this a 1-by-1 room or hallway?
Yes,
So I really can't get past him too well.
well, I would allow you to throw overthing. The thing's just slightly taller, and you can throw those magical canceling daggers at
That was my
this.
plan, but I don't know if I can really do anything. I'll throw. I'll see what happens, but
Well, I can't really move
That's
either.
probably about all you can do.
I can't really move either, you know.
okay.
Oof.
Bonus action.
It.
Wait a minute.
Well then.
I guess I'm too big for this hallway.
Yeah.
To be fair, actually, you can move here too, because these aren't. If you were thinking these were torches, these are not torches. So you can stand here.
Right. Well, I guess I could do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I've already done my turn. So.
I'm willing to let you have a do-over because you didn't know that.
All right. Then I'll come over here and I will then attack. Well.
First you gotta hit it.
I'll use that as my thing. I attacked instead of threw. Makes no difference.
Okay.
So that's the end of my turn.
All right then. It goes. It looks at both of you, uncertain of which one's the bigger threat. Almost
just
as if
went
it
against one.
almost as if it recognizes your daggers. However, it did notice it was able to block your dagger attacks, and proceeds to attempt to throw a haymaker at Whitefire.
What did I do?
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh
Maybe
yeah.
it has something to do with the fact you hit it with necrotic energies.
You were also the one. You were also
Nah.
the one to trigger the trap.
I didn't
I
trigger any
think a
traps.
17 just barely misses you, though.
Thing
Yeah.
you triggered a
By
trap.
1 point. Nah.
A trap that gave us a warning before you
Yes,
before you
you.
initiated the trap.
You just ended up triggered that trap, bro.
We could have gotten around the trap, but you were like, no, let's trigger this trap.
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
Hey, I have not done anything to get you in fights.
That's funny you say that.
I haven't.
It is really funny.
I haven't done anything to get you into a fight yet.
Okay, it misses. Yeah.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Can I
This
put
thing
it?
doesn't have. This thing doesn't have multi-attack. It really is just a big hard shell.
I'm gonna say that hits again,
Yes.
and I use another spell slot to for 25 damage.
Holy shit. Paladins are walking nukes.
Yeah,
It's true.
rogues and paladins are the highest damaging classes. And wizards. I would add wizards into that too. And sorcerers.
Yes, but with wizards, you've got to be a lot smarter about how you deal your damage.
Yeah,
Because you have so many different methods,
yeah.
but there's a lot of different workarounds to those methods.
That warlock to that too, but I do think that paladin and rogues are the two highest damaging classes.
I would agree with that. Is there anything else you want to do? You still got one more attack in, yeah?
Still alive. Okay. Let's see. Can I hit a second one?
Yes, you just barely hit it.
This time with no smite.
I'm kind of surprised this thing doesn't have resistance to slashing. Would have thought it would, but no, it is taking full damage from those. Anything else you would like to do with your turn, Mr. Paladin?
Yes, it is, Mr. DM. Sorry, Mr. Dungeon Master.
Oh.
It's Mrs. Rogue turn.
Oh, you're done. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Mrs. Rogueworth Bluster's not married, last I checked.
I'm not married.
Lady Rogue then.
The heck?
That. Oh yeah, that's right. You got You both have advantage now because you're technically flanking. So yes, that does hit.
Oh, cool. Okay. Do I need to roll anything? I think it just. Do I need to roll this too?
So it needs to roll.
Oh.
But also, I will definitely add in that sneak attack damage to it. So that's 13. No, wrong number. There we go. Oh, there we go. It has to, because you hit it with a specific magic nullification weapon, it has to make. It has to make a Constitution saving throw. What did I give it for? What did I give them? Oh, that's right.
Huh.
It looks like as if the strange anti-magic is about to forcibly shut the thing down. However, it manages to subroutine it out of its systems as it continues to operate.
Okay.
Oh, this thing has quite a lot.
Unfortunately, that one does miss.
Yeah. Okay.
This thing has quite the health bar.
I do.
And these things are sturdy.
This is a mechanical creature, mate.
You
Yeah,
guys are actually
I fought
destroying it
one.
far faster than I thought you would.
Paladin
That
and
last one
rogue.
didn't last long with me.
Anyways, it will attempt to, having been hit with the anti-magic, it will now attempt to throw a right hook at Vincent. Yes, right hook. I think that's the right
Well,
word.
if I wasn't dual wielding, that would hit. But since I am dual wielding, my AC went from 16 to 17.
Just saved by dual wielding. Alright then, Whitefire, it is your turn.
See if I can put it down.
That hits.
How many spell slots I have left?
You
3
should
and
still have
2. Yeah.
yes.
No, 2 and 2 because I used one last turn. I'll use
Yep.
one more level 1
All
just
right.
to see if I can finally put it down.
You're close to putting it down, but it's not out for the count just
And
yet.
let's see if the second attack does the job.
That hits. Roll for damage. Close, but no cigar. Although you can tell that this thing looks like it's about to collapse upon itself. Upon itself. The steam coming out of it is erratic. The gears are kind of clogging a bit. It is just struggling to keep its form. Is that your?
And
Is that
from the way you
everything?
say that, it looks like from the way you said that, it makes me feel like it's going to explode.
It might. We don't know.
It's Lady Rogue's turn.
Vincent talking is your turn. That hits.
Stabby, stabby.
Of course, she gets the kill.
Are you adding in?
Stabby, stabby.
As you step through it, the anti-magic fully courses through it, as it completely and utterly shuts it down, not just temporarily, permanently. As it falls apart, there's almost an entire certainty between you two that it's never getting back up.
Can I inspect it?
Absolutely, roll me an investigation check.
While he's doing that, I want to do an Arcana check on the ruins to see what they were.
Well then.
It's a pile of rocks with some copper gears in it.
Well,
Oh.
honestly, I had really good luck with those rolls with the
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. I want to investigate the trap itself. So the magic of the trap.
Roll me Arcana, because that's what you said you were gonna roll, right?
Well,
Well then.
You don't even know where to first begin looking with it. Everything just looks so foreign and strange to you, as is common with gnomish engineering.
Oh, the gnomes, mate. Genius bastards.
yeah.
Right then, we should keep
Which
going,
means
and
there's
I'll
a-
keep an eye out for traps as we go this time.
Fine. If there's one of these things, it means, and it's known technology, it means there's more where that came from.
You know what's funny about the stone defender you guys were just fighting?
Mhm.
I had chose to go with the alternative one, which is a customizable one where you can give it a buff, but it has to take a flaw up with that. For flavor, I took the buff that buffed its armor class,
Yeah.
but it made it vulnerable to lightning damage.
Ah, and I didn't use lightning damage. Okay.
What's funny
It's
about that
really
is
funny.
the spider you were fighting. If you had hit it with the dagger even once, it would have been shut down for 10 rounds.
Oh.
I literally was like,
Instead of
yes,
that,
I'm gonna give.
I
I'm gonna
did-
give. I was like, I'm gonna give Vincent their turn to shine. Never mind.
I completely forgot about the dagger until the orc used the axe, and I was like, oh shit, I have that.
Instead, I just brute force it. And
Yeah, hey,
You know
you
what?
shined in that fight, let's be honest.
I didn't expect it to go that way. Makes me wonder how the other encounters I planned are gonna go.
We'll see.
Anyways,
Yeah, I'm looking up
Vincent
16 investigation.
as we're walking forward.
What were you looking?
Traps, just more traps.
Are you check? Oh, there doesn't appear to be any other traps. It's quite possible that whoever built this place was thoroughly convinced that their invention was perfect, and that defender would have deterred any would-be looter.
Well, considering it's a rogue and a paladin, yeah, anybody but us would have died. Alright, looks like there's nothing else here, mate. We can keep moving.
All right.
After you.
Where's my token? There it is.
I'll just make sure to stay behind him as well as I can.
I'll just stop before the entrance to not try not to trigger anything.
Oh, that little dirt road here is supposed to signify that this is also a walkway. I just didn't have an
Oh,
appropriate
oh.
tile in case you
Oh.
wanted to go that way.
I mean we could.
Well, well, there's a big room in
Up
front
to
of
you.
us, and we can continue down this way. I say we continue down this way to see what else is here. Avoid the big room.
Yeah, usually big rooms are room for big fights. In my
Exactly.
experience.
That's also in my experience. Which isn't much.
I'll stop right before the entrance of this room.
All right. I take
Um,
it you guys are going to be doing checks for things.
Yeah, I will roll perception.
And I'll be keeping my eye out for traps still.
Damn it!
Do I need to continue rolling some investigation or?
Yes, you'll need to roll investigation for each room.
Whoa!
So, both of you will notice that scattered on the floor are corpses. Two of them appear to be of human origin, and then another one of ogre origin, with a giant spear stabbed straight through its backside.
Well, that would be the trap that the asshole was attacked by. What was
Do I
it Sir,
detect
Sir,
anything
Sir
with-
Vandal Savage? Yes.
Do I detect anything with my sense?
Are you triggering Divine Sense?
Yes.
All three of those corpses are undead.
Vincent,
Yes, Mace.
these are undead, just so you
Of
know.
course they are. Why is it always undead with you?
By the way, speaking of Divine Sense, as soon as you trigger it to scan for undead, a strange green spectral hand appears. Only you can see this white fire, and it is beckoning you to come this way.
Mate,
Is it
let me go see
telling
if
where
I
to
can let me
go?
see if I can find this trap without triggering the undead.
Yeah, don't worry about the undead. I
I'm
can
gonna
handle
move on
those.
ahead, stealthing my way through them and looking for where the trap is, so that we
Roll
can.
me. Alright, so you'll first roll me a stealth. Okay, that works. For traps specifically, it will have to be investigation because they're hidden.
Yep.
You don't spot any potential traps. Traps, at least aside from the one that had already been triggered, which is, well, you see the results of it.
Yeah. All right, mate. Looks like we're clear.
Hmm. Before we go, let me check something. I wanna check on the book, and see if there's something there.
Within the page of the Psalms, it depicts your fight against the mechanical spider. Spider depicting it as and he actually lets loose a little secret here. This thing with alongside those obsidian weapons was the dwarf's answers to elven magic so long ago. Oh, but too bad history won't remember it being that way, and I doubt you, Whitefire, will care. And then talks about how you terrorized the pirates like the true hero of the hour you are. Hour you are, striking fear into the unworthy. Really, before the picture fight against the stone defender, all the way up to where it's like, I sent my servants to this ruins. It will beckon Whitefire to where we need him to go. Not that Whitefire will resist, for the answers that he seeks, we also seek.
Alright, I will look.
Mate, you gotta stop
I-
relying on that book, mate. It's not good for your health.
You could use some reading from time to time.
I've read a book or two in my life, mate.
What you mean is you slept with book people from time to time.
Sure, but I've read books to entice women. All right. I
Right.
know that great. I know that I'm more of a play person. You know, I like to watch plays, mate.
You said there's no
That's fine.
traps.
Not as far as I can
Correct.
tell.
Alright, let's press on forward.
What about the undead?
Don't worry about them. I can handle some of that.
Strangely, as you walk past them, not even bothering to hide your presence, they don't stir.
Alright, then I do the same. I follow behind him.
Do you? Are you?
If he doesn't, I don't.
Um. Yes, I'm just wondering why Fang's token stopped moving.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I moved it, this away. It's just that the portraits are covering the map, so I can't really see it. Let me just. There we go.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
had that same problem.
Yeah,
It's fine,
I
actually.
moved mine into the corner so I could see the whole map without needing to bother.
Alright.
I
When
don't know
you-
how to move them.
When
There's
you're
a-
in the
yeah.
crypt, I'll give you a chance to do investigation, but regardless of your rolls, there will definitely be one item that you will see.
Okay, I will.
You said it's a
do-
crypt?
I will.
Yes.
I want to check this room. So what? Perception or investigation?
Your choice.
Perception. Fuck, bro. That.
Wait, you
neither of you-
wait. You said it was our choice between perception and
Yes.
I change my answer.
Perception is
Your-
my good stat, and I rolled that shit. What the hell?
You two aren't able to make out too much in this room aside from one particular thing. Embedded, albeit or possibly even stabbed into one of the stone coffins, is a strange, icy blade.
We should definitely not mess with that, mate.
Slender, jagged. As you get closer to it, the very chilling touch of death, a sensation you're familiar with, envelops you.
Mate, I say this is a bad idea. Don't mess with that blade.
I reached to grab it.
Alright then. Are you. Well, as your hand grips around it, a voice enters your head, one you're not familiar with. Who dares to touch my hilt?
Who's that? In my mind.
Glacior. I am that which lives in this blade you seek to take. Who are you?
My name's Whitefire Frostclaw.
What makes you think you're worthy to be my master?
I don't care if I'm worthy or not. I just do what it takes to get rid of all evil, and besides, I have a bargain to fulfill.
We will see how well your resolve tests against my chilling grasp. Suddenly, three strange purple arcane skeletal hands grasp the orb that's holding it, attempting to drain you of your energies. You need to make a constitution saving throw.
Told you it was a bad idea, mate.
What is with these rolls, bro?
Can I aid him in
You will-
any way? Like, can I use like the dagger and stab one of the hands?
You can give that a try. Unfortunately, the dagger. Actually, I'll let you have the advantage. You managed to dissipate and dispel one of the hands.
Told you it was a bad idea,
Hands.
mate.
And suddenly you begin to hear hissing, like the screaming that happens when ice touches hot water. Hot water says, no one else can interfere, just you. Also, Whitefire, because you failed your Constitution saving throw, you would normally take 6 necrotic damage from that, but because of your skeleton prime form, it is 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
2 hands remain, though. They are still tempting to grip. Make me another Constitution saving throw.
and I'm gonna can I continue to help?
Absolutely. You manage to resist its influence this time, as one of the hands is dispelled, followed by Vincent slicing another one and dispelling all three. It makes the loud hiss. I yield for now, but you only have a fraction of my power. I wonder if you'll have the resolve to find what remains of me.
I will find it all. Can you
Feng,
give it all?
Feng,
Yes.
add to your inventory now the shard of. What did I call it? Ah, yes. The Shard of Winter's Despair. It is a magic longsword. Replace its slashing damage profiles with cold damage.
Oh.
Wait, is it cold or frost? What is it in D&D again?
Cold.
Okay, yes. With cold damage. This weapon counts as magical. And, when used against undead, it deals double damage.
Also sentient.
Yes, it is also a sentient +1 weapon.
Okay. Attack is strength. Yeah, strength. I'm trying to figure out the thing here. What's the type of damage? Like, what
It
dice?
is either 1d8 cold or 1d10 cold, depending on if you're using one hand or both hands to wield it.
Well, I use both because I don't have a shield.
So it will be 1d10 cold damage.
Slashing? No,
Cold, not slashing.
cold. And, let me see if I did this correctly. Does it have a saving throw?
No, it just straight up deals double damage to undead.
So let me see if I got this correctly. 1d10 plus 3 cold. That's what I have. I don't know where the
Okay.
3 is coming from.
Your strength modifier.
Oh, okay.
It'd actually be +4 because it's a +1 magic weapon.
Where do I add that?
I believe you can just edit it on your sheet.
Yeah, it's strength. I currently have attack strength +0.
Try to change the 0 to a 1 and see what happens.
Okay, and I have 1d10 plus 3 cold, and I have +7 attack, so that didn't. Maybe here. Yeah, one +6 attack +6 and damage type 1d10 plus 4 cold.
Okay, there we go. We got it working.
Did I hear that voice in my head, or was that Whitefire? When I
Just
attacked it?
Whitefire. Just Whitefire. All
Okay.
you heard was hissing.
Okay.
All right. Not all the power, he says. I'm just saying this in my mind. Not all the power, says, but I made use of it anyway.
It
I'm not just
then
a puppet.
speaks one more phrase in your mind. Those who cause suffering in life must serve in death. The corpses that were behind you now rise.
God damn! I knew that blade was a bad move.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll handle this.
Oh, they're all yours, mate.
As do the corpses in the room next to you. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong option. Come on. Work with me here. Stop being so stubborn. There we go. Oh. Roll for initiative.
Boy. Let's see if we'll give me a nat 20 on this.
You did, in fact, get a nat 20 on this.
What the fuck? There's
Good
something
news,
wrong with the game
they're
today.
zombies. They have a dexterity of 6, which means they have -2 to their initiative.
There's something wrong with the game today.
It really is.
I'll
It's just dice.
the
The dice gods either love me or hate me.
zombies just as slow. Oh, but they, there's 2 ogre zombies. Oh, well, both ogre zombies are going before Vincent.
These things happen. I mean, it makes sense. I'm concerned about that blade rather than being ready for a fight.
Fair enough. Whitefire, you go first, and you have a new sword to use, don't you?
I do, but first, this is an action. Did we say the dreadful aspect count as a bonus action? I don't remember.
Yes, we did. Although I'm not sure if that's gonna work on undead.
I can put it in chat if you want.
Oh no, never mind. They're not immune to frighten, so yes, that would work on them.
Okay, the first thing I wanna try is how far is this guy?
That's funny. Zombies being
40
frightened.
I will walk 10 feet here, and I will attempt to control undead this guy.
All right, roll.
Um.
Oh no, wait. Sorry, I
No.
have to roll. Sorry, no, I'm the one who
Yeah.
has to roll the saving throw.
You-
That's right.
You don't have it.
I wisdom. Oh, he sucks at this.
Yeah, the orc suck at wisdom too, but
Oh, no,
he's
he
getting
sucks worse
smarter.
because the orc has a 0. The zombie ogre has a -2.
Oof.
You're kidding me.
Dice gods
I
either
just
love
gotta-
me or
I
hate me.
need to stop. I need to stop speaking. Oh yeah, they suck at this. Cause I'm just jinxing you guys.
Creatures become smarter with me. I don't know why. Okay, and okay, that was my action. And as my bonus action, I will use
Oh.
dreadful aspect.
Hold on, I got their token size wrong. Let me
Huh?
adjust that real quick. I thought they were medium, they're large.
Oh,
So let
yeah.
me just enlarge their tokens a bit. I did not realize that they were that large. I did not realize that they counted as large. Ah, God dang it. Let me adjust your token marker. Dang it.
Why does that
There
look
we go.
so much bigger than large?
I mean, large is 4x4, is it not?
Hmm?
Isn't large 4x4?
2x2. Colossal, I'm pretty sure is 4x4.
I don't want to sit here and look at the weird tokens on 2x2. Anyways, it's still your turn.
Colossal.
I will as my bonus action, I will use dreadful aspect. That has a bonus because I walk 10 feet. They get a disadvantage on the wisdom roll.
Oh, that's right, they do. Because of the Jason walk.
Exactly.
I
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
well, at least I got them out now, right?
I mean, that was one of them. Because that's each creature on the paladin's choice. So all the undead around me.
What?
Within 30 feet.
Wait,
No, as an action, the paladin targets one undead creature, or he or she.
Yeah,
He or
Oh, that's
she
control
can see-
undead. This is dreadful aspect.
You know, so which
you
one were
can't
you doing?
use Control Undead and Dreadful Aspect.
Oh. I thought you said it was a bonus action.
It is a bonus action. It's one or the
Yes,
other.
but both of them are a channel divinity. So they both share that.
Ah, now I get okay. My bonus action. What the fuck do I do now?
I mean, you can should be able to get close enough to start attacking some zombies.
Yeah, I will try to cover this side then. There. Never
Oh,
mind. My bad.
I should actually be over here since I was helping him.
Oh yeah.
Well, I fail everything because everything gets smarter around me. I probably have like a smart aura or something like that.
Yeah, even I get smarter around you. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. And yeah, that's my turn.
No attack?
I can't. I used my action already.
No, you use your bonus action for controlling
Oh,
dead.
well then, if they want, well, time to test this then against this guy. What, bro? What the fuck? My luck just ran out. You ran out with the stupid tank from the beginning.
You have another attack. Also, hold on. They're zombies. They don't have that high of AC. Yeah, that hits him.
Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh. Is that how it's supposed to be?
And that deals double, so 24, which kills that zombie on the spot.
Okay. If you won't
Very.
submit, then you'll perish and slash through this corpse. And I have another one, but I think I used all my movement already.
I believe.
Because
Maybe?
hold on, I was here. I can move 5 more feet.
Oh yeah.
So I will move here and attack this guy.
Oh.
Because I have the extra attack, right?
Yes, you do. That hits. It's enough to slice through this one, slice clean into this one as well.
It's just
As
look
you
at this
cleave,
corpse,
as you
and I'll be
cleave
like,
through the two normal zombies, the blade speaks again. Yes, yes. Give me more damn souls. Feed me more.
hmm. Well, no time to think about that now. I got stuff to deal with.
It is
And
now.
that's your turn.
It is now the turn of Ogre Zombie 1. What all these guys do? Wow. Not a lot. Not a
What did
lot.
you run? Wait, how did her katana thing?
Hmm?
You can do it. No, I'm trying to figure out how your katana is written in the sheet, so I can do the same thing.
I thought your
I
sword
have
doesn't do
slashing
/2
and
damage.
no, but I'm trying to see how to have slashing and the cold damage separate.
Oh, you gotta add it. You gotta add it separately.
Oh shit, it critted with its morning start. It's a good thing monsters don't crit because that would have hurt a lot.
Oh, maybe this.
Fang, whenever you're ready, you take 11 bludgeoning damage. Your heavy
I'll
armor
use.
mastery, reducing it by 3.
Okay, I'll use Hellish Rebuke. Level 1.
Alright, so I gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
How much did I take?
11.
11.
11? Okay, 46. 35.
I'm pretty sure that fails. Because I think your spell save DC is 14?
There you have it.
Yes. So he fails, so he'll take full damage from the fire.
Yeah, just the aura and
Oh,
fire.
yeah, there we go. There's the damage right there. Use your interrupted inhale for your resilience. It lets up what looks like a scream, but it's silent because zombie.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ogre zombie number 2 is gonna go, but he walks over here before realizing he can't fit through. He's all like, I didn't realize I couldn't fit through.
A little bit too fat.
Vincent, it's your turn. He can't get
All right.
through
Well,
the
I'm
doorway.
gonna take a step forward
Little chunky boy.
and throw a knife at the big guy here.
All right.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Oh shit, that hits. Alright, so it has to make a save to see if it keeps its magic in check.
I don't get sneak attack because I'm not next to it.
Oh, Constitution is its one good stat. It barely manages to maintain its form.
Then I will run up to it and attack it again because I couldn't get sneak attack because I forgot that I can't get I don't get sneak attack unless I'm standing next to it or someone else is standing next to it. That hit.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I didn't realize you had rolled. Yes, that hits.
And that's with another obsidian dagger.
Yes, I gotta make it saving throw to see if it maintains the magic about it. Oh, yeah.
And then I will back away and draw another dagger as I do. That's the end of my turn.
Yes, I'm doing calculations in my head to make sure I'm getting his HP right. Alright. These two zombies would react, but they can't get past the ogre, and they're too dumb to realize that there's another pathway over here. So instead they kind of are just like desperately trying to push the ogre through the doorway, and it fails. Because they don't realize that there's another doorway here. That's the
I like
intern.
the mobs from a janky video game.
Alright, it's your turn, Whitefire.
Alright. I will... I will keep attacking this guy.
Alright then.
My new sword.
That
I'm gonna
hits.
say that doesn't hit.
No, that hits.
It hits?
They don't have very high AC.
They're zombies. They're zombies. They have low AC but high HP. Although that's not going to benefit them that much when one of you can completely remove their undead construction and the other one deals double damage.
And I'll attack
It's
again.
almost as if I had no qualms about throwing powerful undead at you guys because I knew you could counter them.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that one misses.
No, it does hit.
Really? Wow. Okay.
It has an AC of 8.
Oh, then you barely made it.
Wow. What was that?
Oh, that's because it
Oh,
was
it's counting the
counting
crit.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
You take whatever number you want.
I think it's 11.
Yes, I took the 11, turned it into a 22 because of the sword's effects against undead. Anything else you would like to do?
No, well, no, Light on Hands is not a bonus action, so yeah, that will be my turn.
Alright then.
Just not dead.
Ogre's zombie
Just
number 1 is
my own-
going. to
Just
attempt.
violently mauling against it with the sword with two
Yeah,
hands.
the
You know,
ogre is
kind
going
of
to
what,
attempt to hit you with a morning star
yeah,
and succeeds.
kind of like what Luke does to Darth Vader in Episode 6 when he's angry,
Mhm.
just like that.
I am your father.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Again, only 11 bludgeoning this time around.
Remind me if Hellish Rebuke takes a spell slot from me now that I'm not
Yes,
a
it does.
tiefling anymore.
Correct.
Okay, then I will use Hellish Rebuke again. Just and I'll take. I have 0 level 1 spell slots now and
Oh.
2 level 2s.
Damn, blowing your load so early.
Yeah,
Now
it fell,
consider,
so it took that full fire damage.
And if I'm not
considering there's more of them.
If I'm not mistaken, the zombies are uh, they have damage, fire immunity, not immunity. The other one, other way.
They have poison immunity.
No, I'm thinking that they do more damage with fire.
Nope,
They get
Whatever.
double
Do they
damage
not?
with fire?
I thought they did.
they used to, but not anymore.
Oh.
That was back. That was back in 3.5.
Ah, okay, an older edition fucking with my brain. Okay, cool.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah. It happens in Pokemon all the fucking time.
Especially when you have to think of fairy types.
It got fucking Fang's Gengar killed because in older editions
I
it
remember.
had levitate, and now it doesn't have levitate anymore. So I was like, it has levitate. I know it does. It's the only thing you can have.
Yeah, I remember that. I was like playing X and Y for the first time around, and I ran into a Dedenne, and I'm like, why are my dragon attacks not killing this thing?
All right. My go, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it.
No, it's
Well,
zombie
it's
turn.
Ogre Zombie number 2, but he can't move. So it is your turn now.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
run up.
bad.
I'm gonna run up. Take 2 attacks. I'm gonna go dagger dagger. That was a reference.
Wow, what the fuck? Look at the duality of those
Critical
rolls.
miss and critical hit. But you are rolling with advantage, so you do hit both times.
Cool. That was for the second one because I thought the first one missed. So that's for the second one, and I'll. If I knew that first one would hit, I would use the. Doesn't really matter.
You must click on that.
Just
There we go. That's all the damage all together. And then I run away.
Alright, I get to make 2 rolls to see if it maintains its undead form or not.
Well, okay, I'll wait. Okay. Okay, now back off.
Yep, it still manages to hold its form. I will say that. So, it was something I had forgot to mention at the time, but each of the obsidian weapons has a built-in saving throw for magical creatures to maintain their form to prevent themselves from being dispelled or banished back to their plane. The daggers have the lowest DC.
Ah, I thought so. Thought it was a pretty low DC. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright then, zombie mob continues to try and push Ogre through. Ogre not happy. I did not account for this, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Whitefire, it's your turn.
Alright, let's see if I can finish him off.
That it's. Oh, I think the next attack might actually finish it off. Oh yeah, it's definite. Yeah, this thing becomes completely shrouded in a sheet of ice. Ice from your blade before falling apart into a sprinkling the storm of flakes of snow and shards of ice as the undead form no longer ceases to exist.
Yeah, that blade is bad news, mate.
What do you mean this blade is awesome? Look at all this power.
Kill more!
With great,
Banish the undead!
great power
They
comes
are an
great
affront to
responsibility.
justice!
I will use my movement. Should I go around? That's the question. Okay. I'll. How much is this? 15. I'll move there, and I want to check for any potential traps if I go around this way.
Alright, roll me an investigation check.
If I fail, I'm just staying there. Fuck it. Damn it.
You don't see any traps. If anything, this looks like a very peaceful spot.
I have a bad feeling. Big rooms lead to big fights. I'm gonna go back. And
Okay.
Using video game knowledge to avoid a big room.
hey, it's common sense, okay?
It's video. No, that's actually video game logic. That's not common sense. That's video game common sense, which is different.
Not
It is different.
not really.
No, it is very different.
Whatever. Fine. I'll just stay there. I will go next turn anyway. I'll stay there.
Alright. A zombie cannot fit through door. Zombie sad.
Tiaj.
Oh, it's your turn.
All right, and I
How Winston is not mocking him at all.
doesn't understand me, and it doesn't deserve my mockery. It's already been mocked by the gods himself.
Jesus Christ. Those hit roll damage. Alright. Let's see if it fails its save this time. Oh wow, would you look at that?
What do I get?
After the initial
Do I get my
no,
first?
I'll let you
my second attack?
refund your I'll let you refund your second stab.
Woo!
Because as you stab it, it begins to fall apart, turning into a pile of mush and ash. As its spine and ribs shatter apart, the magic that was holding its undead form ceases to function properly.
Rest in peace, mate. I move up to the next one, and is this one within? Is this one over here? Is that within 5 feet of me
Yes.
right now?
Oh no, not that one. The other one.
Okay. Then I will stab this one. For 5 damage.
Will that actually kill it? I know they have little to no HP.
Well, it says
Huh.
it's Constitution thing.
Yeah, that's right. It still has that. Damn for it. Its constitution is not as great as the ogre's, but it's still decent. Not decent enough.
Well, that one's dead, and then I will move to the other side of the room over here, so it has to travel further to get to me.
Also, in case anybody in
Actually,
chat is sitting here wondering, why not undead fortitude? These things cancel undead fortitude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll run across the room because I have the movement for it, and I'll just
Alright.
hang out right here.
It is the zombies go, and he will shamble on over. 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll shamble on over and attempt to attack you with, I think it's just a punch they have. Yeah, it's just a punch. Zombie
Are you-
punch.
Miss?
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter.
Can you even get that low base? I guess you could if you had -3 to Dex.
Yeah, you could.
And not wearing armor.
But it's like, how could you get to a point where you're not wearing, where
Right.
you could have -3 to Dex? You know, it's just not really possible for player characters.
I mean, unless you make your Dex stat your dump stat.
Yeah, but even then, it's like it's gonna be at minimum 8.
For real. Okay. Wi-Fi.
Yes, Whitefire, it's your turn.
How much is this? Just enough.
Oh. Also, curses. Curses could work too, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot there were curses that could debuff.
There. And
As you go through the bathroom, suddenly a bunch of boss monsters appear. I'm joking.
30 boss monsters show up.
It's a monster bash dungeon. Did you two ever play Mystery Dungeon out of curiosity? Also, that hits.
I did. I got bored of it though.
Oh, there was one special encounter. Oh yeah, that thing's dead.
I just stab it from behind.
There was a special encounter with some of the bounty targets where where sometimes they would have their entire gang, so that entire level of the dungeon was just one giant arena filled with hostile Pokemon. It was called a Monster Bash room.
Nice.
Because, it's like, they did the mash, they did the Monster Mash, the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash.
Mm-hmm.
I know Halloween was yesterday, but I'm still allowed to sing the songs.
Yeah, 100%.
Anyways, combat is over.
If I recall, there was another item in that room, right?
We didn't find
This
anything.
one?
We didn't find
You
anything
didn't
else.
find anything.
I do want to head back over here and investigate
There was only
the.
one item?
I do want to head back over here and investigate the tomb or the coffin, whatever that Wi-Fi got the sword from.
Alright. Alright, then roll me an investigation or arcana, whichever you believe is more appropriate.
Let's see. Arcana's 1. Investigation is 1. Yeah, let's. You know what? Damn.
It's a spooky, evil-looking coffin, but that's just a hunch. It's definitely spooky.
Yep. Still don't trust that blade.
There's also a noticeably blade-shaped hole
Yep.
in it.
Yep. I don't trust the blade. That's the reason I don't trust the blade, because it was, you know.
Wait, that's where I pulled it off?
Yeah.
I thought it was just laying there.
No, it was stabbed into the thing.
Ah,
Yep.
I missed that part.
Yep. I definitely do not trust this blade.
The blade speaks to you again. So, you seek to destroy the undead?
Anything to get rid of all evil in this world.
Why not take it a step further? Find the other shards of me. Return me to my full power. You could
I
become
will.
more than just an exterminator. You could control the criminals. Force them to obey.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm looking for. That way justice will be served in this realm.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm sorry. This is just hilarious to me. Whitefire's having this. I'm going to destroy all evil too. I'm going to control evil. And then Vince in the other room. So how do I start a pirate crew?
I thought you were gonna say this is a spooky coffin.
No, I'm just, it's just the duality of our two sides here. You're, I'm destroying evil. And my sides, I am a criminal.
How you managed to slip it under my nose?
I even recruited 5 pirates under your nose.
You know what this reminds me of? It's like, I'm going to just stop everybody who sells drugs to the community. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community.
Yeah.
It's just the gimmick of this character.
No, it's just funny that we're just two opposite sides of the spectrum here, and neither of us realize the other one's intentions.
That's the magic of it.
What the hell? That's gonna last.
Actually, Vincent does have an inkling that you are, an upstanding person who wants to destroy criminals.
Elements.
Yes, I was gonna say criminality, but it wasn't coming out.
Well, maybe that thing we said about either both and gaslighting each other in the end will happen.
Well, Vincent's definitely gonna have to gaslight you into making you believe he's not a pirate.
You could easily say I'm a privateer.
Yeah, I'm just a privateer. I only
I'm
go.
a legitimate business.
I'm a legitimate businessman. Whitefire.
I work in the department of disposal.
Yeah. Well, Vincent's gonna walk back in and just say, "I don't trust that blade, mate. I would use it very sparingly."
I just shake. I just shake my head. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe only in emergencies, if I do see them coming.
I think it would be better if you don't use it at all, but I know I can't cut you out of that.
Good man.
Shall we progress forward through the dungeon, or
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't trigger anything in this area, but I'm not gonna question that.
I'm not the kind of dick who's gonna put a trap in every fucking room.
Well, I just walk in, and what do I see?
It's a serene spring. It's peaceful. A rare moment of serenity that you two likely don't experience that much in adventuring life. The water at the center appears to be deeper. It's likely this used to be a place of central commute.
Hmm. Vincent, do you mind if I, how do I call it, sharpen my place?
Did you
My
need a
blade
bath,
before
mate?
proceeding? No.
I mean,
would
you are
never.
getting a little stinky, mate. Starting to smell kind of rotten.
I would never get naked in front of you.
I didn't want you to
even
get. I
if
didn't want you to get naked in front of me, mate. I mean, the stench is getting a little unbearable, mate.
No, I'll just rest here for a bit.
You want to rest, mate?
Yeah, I want to take a short rest.
Well,
Alright,
we can take a short rest.
each of you make me a perception check.
Okay.
Whitefire, as you're resting a bit, you notice out of the corner of your eye something wisp by into what appears to have been a dead end.
Wonder what that is. Remind me what the short rest does, because I don't remember.
You take a handful of your hit dice and you can regain HP with it. Although you did take a considerable bit of damage, so that might be helpful.
I didn't take any damage.
I'm less than halfway my HP. That's 10,
Alright, then you regain 10 HP.
34, and I'll use another one. Fuck. I'll use another one. I don't know how many I have.
You have 5.
Okay.
It's by your level up. You have 1 per level up.
6 more, 37 plus 6. That's 43, I think. Yeah, no. Yeah. Not good enough. Which way you said I spotted? Was it this? Is it this one?
Over here. Further down from there.
I can see it.
Well, that's because I got it. Did you see the circle now?
No. Okay, just tell me north, west, east.
South of where you were. South of where you had put yours.
So in this room?
No. Like I said, right here, what looks like a dead end.
Huh?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
White fire.
It's, for the most part, just a crumbling layer of rocks. However, when you both get over here, you see this little conniving creature, completely armored in what looks like shadows. It has a malevolent grin about it. Its mouth and eyes are ghostly white. Its body and bones are ghastly blue. And as I said before, its armor a void pitch black.
Well, I guess
So you're the new one.
New one?
new one of what?
Orc born to conquer. You are the newest thrall to our master. I can tell. The scent of the grave is rich upon you.
What is it you want?
Are you talking about the blade, mate?
Give me the blade, and we can live peacefully. There's greater treasures that await you at the end of this. There's a fountain with a deformed angel. You can willingly take them for free if you give me the sword.
And why should I give it to you?
Because if you don't, I will kill you. And if I fail to kill you, those which I have under my beck and call will be let free, and they will kill you.
I knew it was a bad idea
I'm
to
not
take the blade.
I'm not afraid of any ghosts and dead or whatever you are, Finn. Be gone!
So that's how we're playing. It's a hip finger, it's bony fingers that stretches their wreathed in necrotic green talons as it gets ready to strike. Roll for initiative.
I understand this. Okay, now that's more like it.
Damn, after all that talk, he goes last. Alright,
Vincent?
I know. I'm
Oh,
thinking what to
you
do.
get a
I
one-liner.
don't know. I'm not even a one-liner. I don't even know what to do.
Attack it? Or run away? Either or. It's your call.
No, I'm thinking. What is it exactly?
this is a Deathlock White.
Oh, it's a white. Okay. Well, I stab it with my dagger.
It's a fancy word for saying they're ghost.
Yeah, I stab it with the dagger.
Ah, yeah. I was gonna say I don't think I need to use my sense now.
Yeah, it's very clear that this thing is a ghost, and that hits.
But is it a magical ghost?
Yeah, all ghosts are magical.
It's covered in shadowy armor. It has glowing talon claws. And it's floating. What do you think?
Just trickery.
Oof. It immediately is banished. It's like, no, 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 not yet. You little conniving thief. I can hold myself just long enough to tell you this. That little parlor trick, it won't save you, Father. Your friend here is of this world, and his magic is stronger than that knife. As he's banished back to whatever realm he came from.
So I hope that wasn't your boss fight.
No.
We have the rooms to explore yet.
I know, but I hope that wasn't your boss fight because I just stabbed it once and it died.
Oh no.
I mean, I was
no.
going to do something else, but you
That-
got first, so.
That was your one chance to avoid the boss fight.
Yeah, I didn't know what else to do.
I mean, I knew what I was going to do. I was. No, it's a ghost, not undead, so I can't control it.
Ghosts are
Never mind.
undead.
But wait, so I can control ghosts too?
They're undead.
Challenge rating 3, so you would have been able to control it with Control Undead.
Ah, if only I went first. Whatever, it's fine. So much for so much for empty threats.
The blade is bad news, mate. I'd cast it away now. Cast it into the pool.
Don't Vincent, I'm used to deal with forbidden and unholy and a lot of bad things with artifacts. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
This doesn't seem like a mere artifact, though, mate. You hear that cackling?
Yeah,
There's something more to it than a mere artifact, mate.
don't worry about me. It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not really worried about you, mate. I'm worried about myself.
Oh, don't worry, I'll keep you safe, little guy.
I'm worried about the world, mate. What that can wrath upon it.
I will save the world. I will protect it.
Think
As
you're
I swore.
think you're doing
way-
the opposite with that blade, mate.
How can you protect something if you don't have power, Vincent?
You can't. But this is not the kind of power I would choose to use.
Foolishness, Vincent.
Not foolishness.
Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without it, you can't protect anything.
Only fools believe that might controls everything.
You clearly haven't seen the things I've seen, Vincent.
You clearly don't know what it's like to live under a man who believes might controls.
You clearly don't know
And
what it is.
and Vincent does drop his accent and talks in his normal voice when he says that.
Wait, does that mean like the feminine
Yes.
voice?
Yes.
Oh.
And you clearly don't know what it is to try to fight crime and not being able to because you're not allowed to because some higher up says that you are not allowed to.
Then be
And just let
better
it go.
than them. Don't be stronger, because strong leads to corruption.
I know what corruption is firsthand, Vincent, and I'm not going to fall for that.
Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely.
You clearly never experienced the military things that I did. And I don't blame you for it, but stop meddling in my business, or you regret it.
I'm already regretting it.
Then we're on the same train, then. Because I regret a lot of things when I go with you. But I still managed to pull through. Because I see the bigger picture here.
I don't think you
goal.
do, mate.
The bigger picture of a world without crime. Where everything is controlled by justice. And there's no evil in this world. That's my goal.
The world's
And I will
not
do anything to accomplish it.
the world's not black and white. There's shades of gray.
I'm not convinced.
Man, I wasn't expecting the conflict between the party to get this intense.
Don't worry about the blade. I will discard it once I accomplish what I'm looking for.
As
Besides,
soon as you said that, it says at the end, "You will never forsake me."
I just shake my head. Besides, I have some things that I have to fulfill. But that's not your business.
Hmm.
You haven't. You don't have to worry about it. It will be
Oh,
too
I am
complicated for you to understand.
Very concerned.
Well, if you're concerned, then you're more than welcome to just keep your distance. But you know, and I know, that I need you and you need me for whatever it is you want to do.
I think we should still get rid of the blade, mate. Let me just stab it.
There you go again with your jokes, Vincent. No,
I am
you
serious.
stay away from the blade. You don't have the capabilities of even standing near it. You will lose your mind.
I'm standing right here and I'm not losing my mind.
That's because I'm holding it back.
Just one stab and I hold up the dagger. One stab.
I don't think that's going to end well for you.
At least I wouldn't be bringing unknown horrors upon the world.
I'm not doing that either.
Forget the boss fight. This is so fucking. This is more tense than anything I had planned.
I am in control of this thing. I was trained for it, so it's fine. Unlike that demonic dagger we found in that boat one time, that thing even I couldn't control. That's why I got rid of it. So trust me when I say, if I can get a hold of this thing and control it, I can.
Alright, if I see one instance of you falling for the whatever this is. One. You step out of line. I'm getting rid of the I'm getting rid of the sword.
That won't happen. Like I said, things that demonic dagger that I know because I am related to infernal things. I know what they're capable of, and that's why I discarded it. But this one, trust me, I have it under control.
But if you have one, I will not hesitate.
Fair enough. It's a deal then. Shake a hand? I see they want to shake hands. Okay.
Damn.
I'll hold your. I'll give you my word.
And I give you mine.
That good enough?
No. But let's move on.
All right. Which room you want to explore next?
Okay, after that intense debate, where are we going next?
I can tell that Vincent and Wi-Fi are two stubborn motherfuckers.
We're on
I'll
two different
say,
sides of a spectrum here.
I
Yeah.
know.
Well, it's not about being stubborn. It's literally two opposing forces.
Yeah. That somehow managed to stay together for now.
I still don't know how we pulled it off and how we got this far, but we oh,
Alright, Vincent. Choose a room.
This one.
Alright. You want me to stay in the front lines as always?
You wouldn't mind. So I can keep an eye on you.
Can I roll investigation or no perception?
yes, you can roll a perception check to check around the room.
What the? Never mind.
You see books, lots and lots of books and scrolls. Looks like this was a library.
Speaking of books, I would like to take a read. In the meantime, while
They are in
Vincent-
gnome. They are in gnomish.
no, I would like to take a read of my book.
Oh,
You rely on that book
While
too
Vincent
heavily.
explores a
Wi-Fi.
room.
I'll grab some of the books. Since I can't read them, I will put them in my pack.
I
yes,
just write them.
they're unfortunately in gnomish.
Yeah, since I can't read, I'll just put them in my pack.
As for your special book, Whitefire, it depicts you grabbing the blade. Whitefire begins his potential. He's found the first piece of the puzzle, the first real piece. Will he be able to rebuild it as the sword requests? Or will he fall prey? For it seems that there are those who seek to veer him from his righteous path. Only time will tell what choices are made and what consequences follow suit.
Cryptic as always. Let's just slam it close.
Does it
and
not
put
talk about our fight?
That's the whole.
Yeah,
But there are
the-
others who seek to oppose his righteous claims.
Hmm.
Is describing the argument.
Hmm.
Cryptic as always. I just close the book, put it in my backpack, and
You rely on
Miss-
unworldly entities
you
too
make anything
much.
of this room besides the obvious?
No, just some books I can't read.
Well, maybe you can learn some Gnomish. You know, I'm pretty sure you can get a teacher to teach you Gnomish.
Hmm. Maybe.
Alright. I wanna go this way.
Alright, you gonna make any checks before going in?
Yeah, and I will fail again.
Don't say that.
I
You
no,
do?
it's reverse psychology in the webs to the
You do actually notice what looks to be some sort of schematic or blueprint on the table. But this doesn't look like any type of construction plan for a house you've seen.
Do I recognize the blueprints to be similar to the machines I fought before?
It looks similar to the stone defender you fought when you first entered in here. This seems to detail the construction and design that went into it. But again, it's in Gnomish, so you're not sure of the specifics of its engineering.
Well, I guess I found the workshop.
I'm gonna start taking as many schematics as I can.
Alright then, you have 3 gnomish gnome schematics. You can also just put them as blueprints if it's hard to spell schematics. That's what I did.
Alright, given there's nothing else here, I'll leave. Actually, I want to explore this room right here.
Which one?
Uh, this one.
Oh, alright, go for it. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot to roleplay walk, whatever.
Doesn't matter.
Happens.
Let's see. Okay.
It looks like this was a room that was used for target practice. There's a bunch of training dummies scattered throughout it. Arrows sticking in the target, although they have since suffered heavily from the test of time. Rusty blades can be seen scattered about against training dummies, which suspiciously look to be of similar build and shape to dwarves.
If someone doesn't like dwarves. Nothing else in there? Okay.
Nothing of note other than rusty blades and decayed arrows.
Alright.
Did the
Then-
white say something about this area down here?
No, he
Which
was talking about this area over here.
Alright, let's go there. But before there's a room before that one.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's do it again.
And for you. It's an empty room. There's an ancient symbol painted onto the floor. It depicts a gnome in knight's armor riding what looks to be a horse made out of iron and bronze.
Someone famous I know, or just...
No, it doesn't look like anybody you've known. The history of this entire continent is more or less unknown to the entire old world.
Okay. I'll proceed here. And check again.
You notice two things. First, you see the angel statue that the White had mentioned. It's rusted, broken by the test of time. Something is shining underneath it. A glowing rapier sword, well decorated. The other thing you notice is something that sends a chill down both of your spines. A corpse of a beholder.
Oh,
Stay on your toes, Vincent.
always am.
Uh,
I want
can
to
I do something
I want to
to
look around the room and like figure out what the angel is. Like, how does it? Like, is it a trap? Is it magical?
Roll me investigation or arcana.
Nice.
There doesn't appear to be any trap mechanisms, as your well-trained rogue eyes would tell you. Even for the subtlety of gnomish engineering, there doesn't appear to be anything set to it. Interestingly enough, though, it does look like the angel's face has gnome facial features about it. Almost like this was some sort of deity of the gnomish pantheon.
Hmm. Can I know?
And,
Can I do a religion check to see which god?
go for it. You briefly remember a god that might fit the description? A goddess of war called Valkyra, but that's about it.
Wildfire, do you know a god named what was it?
Valkyra.
Valkyra.
Do you need to roll a religion check too?
Yes, but you get an advantage due to your history with religion.
Wow.
Doesn't ring any bells to you. You're familiar with the fact that she's a war god of a gnome pantheon, but that's about it.
All I know it's a war god of some sort.
What I know as well.
I see something though. Something shining in between
I see it
the
too. I see it too. I'm more concerned about the angel. Some sort of not a. It's not an obvious trap. At least not to me.
Can I? Do we know it's a beholder corpse, or we don't know that?
It looks to be a corpse, but your divine sense is off at the moment.
Can I trigger it to see what it is?
I believe you still have a few more charges of it left.
Leave it by your charisma
I
modifier.
have 2 level 2 spell slots.
It's not by spell slots.
No,
I'm
it
pretty sure.
doesn't.
Pretty sure it's by your charisma modifier.
I thought it was proficiency.
My proficiency. I'm not sure.
You can use this feature a number of times equal to 1 plus your charisma modifier. Yeah, I have
So
a
you've
lot.
got 3 more left.
Yeah. I'll use my sense to inspect the creature.
This thing is riddled with undeath.
Well, it doesn't look like it's going to move, Vincent. I could do something about it.
Oh, but Wi-Fi,
Yes.
that should terrify you. Because due to the nature of beholders, it should not be capable of being brought back as an undead. And yet your senses are telling you that this beholder is an undead.
That's weird.
What's weird, mate?
This thing, it shouldn't be. I shouldn't be able to do anything with it, but somehow I feel like I can.
What?
I could try to get a hold of it.
Has that worked before?
I've never done it before.
This thing seems like it might be too powerful.
Well, you're the one who likes to loot places, so if you want that shiny thing,
You
that's
have
the
an
only way.
idea.
What's your plan?
You to use your obsidian axe.
Oh, yeah, I guess I do have that. I haven't added it to the thing.
Just a basic axe with
It
properties.
it is a so it is a normal axe that in your hands deals 1d8 or sorry 1d10 slashing damage. Because I'm assuming you're holding it with both hands.
Yep.
It has, from what you have gathered, it's similar to the daggers that Vincent used, and that is if you hit something with it, magic does it magic.
So you might just slam it with the axe.
And I'll slam it with my daggers.
Both at the same time?
You can try at the same time, but I imagine once we get in there, it's going to come to unlife.
Well, no, no risk, no gain, I guess.
Right then.
And
Right then.
I'll proceed to slam it with the obsidian axe.
And I'll follow behind him. Dagger, dagger.
As both of you enter into the room, I'm assuming you entering into the room before you attack.
Would,
Unless
yeah, I clicked on it to see if it worked. What I rolled.
as soon as both of you enter in, it makes a oozing, slimy noise as it begins to rise, and it has a mischievous grin upon it. Strangely enough, despite the everything you know about beholders, even though this thing is looking directly at you, your magic still seems to be working. Roll for initiative.
Alright, that's more like the usual.
I know it was slow, but jeez.
0. Does that mean it doesn't move at all?
It doesn't move, period. It has a movement speed of 0.
I meant, you know, in turn
Oh,
order.
no, it's still.
I know, I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's going class, but
I'm
yes,
joking.
it's still funny. So, remember when I told you that there would be a boss fight? This is technically the boss fight, but,
Yeah?
I don't
Just
know
to
how
be
great it's
clear,
gonna be.
what type of creature did I detect with my sense?
Undead.
Pure undead. Okay.
It's a, it's a beholder corpse that just came back to life. What else could it be?
Yeah.
Everything comes back to life in this place. This is no gnomish stuff. Alright,
I
who goes
mean, to be
first?
fair, if these were of gnomish origins, they wouldn't be zombies, now would they?
No.
Because think about it, the other ruins that had their residents still within them were skeletons.
Yep.
These still have meat on their bones.
Alright, Vincent.
Right. Dagger, dagger. I find my dagger button.
Your stabby stab button.
Are you throwing them?
No, I'll be running up and stabbing.
Okay.
I guess I should move here, yeah.
Something you'll notice when they hit, by the way. I think both of them hit. Let me check its AC. Yes, both of them hit.
Hmm.
Are you not gonna roll
Oh, you,
damage?
you said before. You said when you hit, you noticed
Both of
something.
them, both of them hits.
Yeah. Then you said something when you noticed something else.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Just wanted to get the damage right there for calculation. When you stab the zombie beholder with the initial dagger, you notice that something's missing. There's not the telltale flow of anti-magic fluid like there was with the other undead creatures or other magical creatures.
Oh.
This thing is smiling as if this thing actually starts to laugh. Laugh as well as a zombie can as it gets stabbed by the anti-magic. It would appear that this thing cannot be so easily dissuaded. Whether or not that's due to the amount of magic it has, or simply due to the paranoid nature of beholders, it's up to you to find out.
Hmm. Right. The obsidian isn't working, mate.
Alright, time to change strategies. Ugh. I never actually tried this, but I'll try to control it.
It automatically fails.
Yeah, okay. This thing is beyond your common undead. Wait, that's not
Well, that's
actually.
just because it's the same challenge. It's
Yeah,
because there's certain conditions you have to meet for it to even make the saving throw. It's not meeting those. It is much stronger than the rest of the undead in this dungeon you have fought,
wait,
and
I'm
it will
just
not be
gonna
so easily leashed,
remove
unfortunately.
one here, and this is for humanoid. Well, that's my action. Bonus action, I don't remember if I can do anything.
Your bonus action was control undead.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna use. But this is clearly an emergency. Fuck!
You wouldn't actually be able to do that. You would have to drop the axe and then
No,
use your action to
as
pull
with
out.
since we are using the new 5.5 edition stuff, you can
Oh,
draw and show a weapon as part of the attack action.
oh, okay. Well, never mind me.
I mean,
You're flanking. You're flanking those, so that does hit.
oh, okay.
I know it's not technically flanking, but details.
Well, he was laughing at Vincent when he attacked with the dagger, so I'm assuming he's looking at him.
Yes. And as it gets hit by Winter's despair, it looks at you and it expresses fear, or at least as best as something with most of its nerves decay can express fear. The sword chuckles within your head. This bastard. He was one of the bastards that done me in, trapped me in this sword. I want revenge. I want justice.
I just shake my head. Aha! So this is what you're afraid of. As I show the sword to the beholder.
Hmm?
To the beholder, not to you. And wait. Oh, I got an extra attack. I forgot.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Not.
Unfortunately, that does not hit as it bounces off of the gelatinous-like flesh of the monster.
All right. And well, there's no more much room to do anything else, so that's my turn.
It's its turn. Hey, Fang, guess what?
Bite.
The unbiteable.
Let's see if this one manages to do it.
I
Would it
literally
be the
just
first
picked
one?
up this monster randomly because I thought, oh, hey, this looks really cool, and it's within their challenge range. I had no idea it had a bite attack.
The unbiteable.
Alright, so, this is interesting. It does have its ray beams, but I can't choose it. It has to be due to its, paradoxical nature of being an undead aberration. These things, are randomized, which means I have to roll a die to see which ray it uses.
Good.
It shoots at my fire with the inverted The necrotic ray. It shoots you with the necrotic ray. You need to make you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, hold on.
Also,
I have resistance to necrotic.
in case you're wondering, no, it does not have the death ray.
Where's Constitution here? Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's a good thing you have necrotic damage because you're about to take a lot of it.
I mean, I have resistance, so yeah.
40
Um,
necrotic damage cut in half.
I was gonna say, are you fucking
is-
dead?
No,
No.
it's cut in half because he has resistance. Thank God for that.
That would kill me.
So that would be 23 or 22.
22, we round down.
Are you sure- are you
Players
sure-
round up for monsters.
Are you sure my daggers don't work?
So so I'm correct. It was a beam, right? So it wasn't an attack that I can use Hellish Rebuke on with.
You can absolutely use Hellish Rebuke on this thing.
I can.
Yes.
Okay, I'll use it then because that needs to go down. There.
It's not. Okay, let's see how well it does. It's,
Jeez.
Dex.
Fucking Christ.
But it still takes half of the damage.
Okay, well that's my last spell slot, so that's the only chance I had to do it.
So you sure the daggers don't work?
You know what? I will allow the daggers to work because I didn't realize the beams did this much.
I mean, it's
I thought-
8d8.
I thought it was 48 because its zombification weakened it considerably.
Good thing I have resistance to it.
Yeah, the only reason you're still standing, or actually, I think you would still be standing, but the only reason you're not almost dead right now is because of that resistance.
Sorry.
I still have lay on hands on me, so I should be fine.
Yeah, but if it hits you again, you're dead.
That's
why I'm
all of
going
it.
to
That's all of its attacks.
Yeah, okay. That's why I'm going to use
So,
it next
my turn.
turn.
So my turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab it with some daggers.
Okay.
You still have to roll the check for it, though.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
it has to roll
I know, and I
those
think I
checks.
missed.
No, you hit both because you've got advantage.
Oh, right.
Fucking hell, man.
Sorry.
It's cool. It's cool. This shit happens. Oh,
This is the first one. Here's
yay!
the second one.
Yay!
Now, do I just insta-kill it, or do I do something like give it half of its damage to it?
Mm,
Up to you.
I mean,
Where-
we already
Granted,
insta-killed
I
that
could make
thing.
it interesting, and it's like whatever its current HP is cut in half.
That could be interesting.
Either that or the damage. That damage was scary.
Yeah.
I
How
think
about
damage
this?
cut should be fine.
I will cut down on its damage as well. Sorry about that, I got carried away.
It's okay. I understand what it's like to have super overpowered characters and then being like, oh yeah, they can handle pretty much anything I throw at them at this level. And
Oh, look
Look.
at that.
Well,
Combine that effect with the backstab damage and the dagger's attack, you actually killed it.
oh, nice.
See, I knew you guys could handle this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We had divine intervention on that one.
I'm so used to you guys just steamrolling for everything I make.
Yeah.
You literally went through the robots I put down. I literally went into this fight like, oh, they've so got this, and they're gonna think it's so
Well,
cool.
in all
And
fairness-
then
I mean,
almost
it is
one
cool.
shot.
It is cool. But then when Whitefire almost gets one shot, yeah, that's
Yeah,
when
I almost
everything's off the
one-shot
table.
happening. That's what
I
I
mean,
almost.
in all fairness, the last battle with the zombies, it was their fault for having the fat one on that narrow.
Oh
hallway.
yeah.
Yeah, that was because the DM forgot that ogre zombies are huge.
Yeah.
Well then,
Well then, let me get that. Let me get that rapier then.
yeah.
As you
That
go to
being
grab the rapier, the sword speaks to you again, my friend. Vengeance. It feels good. Feels good to finally remove that bastard from our existence. I hope to get revenge on the others who sealed me away. He didn't do it alone. You'll
there's
help
never,
me, won't you? You're all about justice, right?
there's never satisfying you creatures.
This is a nice
But
rapier.
I have a bargain to fulfill, so you can stay with me for now.
Will you avenge me? I wonder. Bring justice to those who have wronged me for centuries.
I just shake my head off and like I put back the sword.
I hope my answer soon enough. As for Vincent, when you pick up the blade, there's something about it that feels warm, comforting even. It has no resistance to you wielding it in your hands. It gives off a shine, almost radiant in nature.
I'm gonna put this in my bag for now, just in case. I'll get it. I'll get it checked out when we get back to town. Anything else in the room?
Yeah.
There is one other thing. Underneath the angel space, on the necklace, there is, on what looks like the necklace, there is something that looks out of place. Aside from the gold and the mixtures of rubies and sapphire, there's an amethyst gem at the center of the necklace in the shape of a skull.
I'll take it.
Are you gonna do
Make
the
me make me an intelligence saving throw. You are instantly hit with strange purple energies as it lashes at you and then launches you back, the skull staying in place. You suffer 2 necrotic damage.
Ow!
Vincent, I told you you're not supposed to put your hands in that kind of artifacts. You're not trained for it.
I get up. I brandish my dagger and I stab it.
A voice echoes. Both of you hear it. It's thundering, roaring, overwhelming. It feels as if God Himself is speaking. You shouldn't have done that.
What happens when you stab things?
At least I'm getting rid of evils.
You think so?
And I give him a pointed look. And then I go back to looting.
There is something that is shaking in the beholder's actual carcass now. But it will require you to actually dig through rotted flesh of a beholder.
Can I do a check on this skull to see if I can tell what it is?
The skull is shattered. There is no skull anymore.
Oh wait. Oh, I thought he just stab it and that's it. I didn't know it break.
Yep,
broke.
it's turned to dust. There is no skull.
Well, that's probably not going to lead to any uneventful things. Are you gonna go through that beholder flesh?
Well, are you gonna go digging through it?
Am I?
Yeah,
Well,
we're
either
asking
of
you if you're
you.
gonna go
Oh
through
yeah,
the
I'll go
beholder
through
flesh.
it. I'll go through it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I'll go through it. I don't care.
Alright, you gotta make Gotta make a Constitution saving throw because, oh my god, this thing is even worse than rotting fish.
I think I'm good.
Oh,
You managed to hold back your gag
I gotta
reflex,
smell this guy all day. I'm fine.
shifting through the worst and most putrid smell you've ever smelled. But it all turns out well. In located right behind the central eye socket, which likely would have connected to whatever the beholder's anti-magic eye powers come from. Instead, there is a strange looking mask there. It's the same one you've been carrying, but instead of this one being a jet black, it's the same shade of amethyst purple as the skull was, and it's much considerably smaller.
Ah,
So much so that the eye holes are gone. It's just a butterfly in this case.
I'll put it in my pack.
so another butterfly.
Yeah. I'll go. And you said there was gold and jewels around?
Oh yes, there's plenty of there's plenty of gold coins splattered about, both around the fountain and in the fountain and its offerings, and there are plenty of gemstones embedded into the statue itself.
I'll just take some gold off the floor.
Alright, add 25 gold coins to your treasury.
There's my calculator, so I know how many I got. There it is. The 25?
Yes.
Alright, let's get out of here.
So we took care of that. If I'm recording, there's one last thing.
Yes,
They
one
said
last thing we need to take care of. I don't remember what the third thing was, though.
If you look at your map, you can probably.
Yes, I'll take a look at my map.
Upon looking at the map, it hits you like a speeding bullet. The strange undead anomaly that the orcs also said avoid at all costs.
Wasn't that here?
No. This
There's
was
a
the
temple.
gnomish temple.
Ah, okay, then let's go take care of that, I guess.
Alright, but first I will like to recover from that beam that just hit me in the chest because it was quite painful.
Yes.
Is there a place that we can make camp?
We can probably camp in here, if you don't mind the smell.
For the record, your divine sense, when you used it last time, didn't pick up anything else other than the beholder zombie as a threat in here.
Alright,
We
so
could
it
also go
looks
back
like
to the
for the
serene room with the pool.
So for the most part, it looks like the dungeon is clear.
What you wanna go to the pool, Vincent?
Maybe you could take a bath.
Ah, fine.
Are you
As-
actually gonna take off your armor in front of me?
Of course not.
Oh, okay.
I'll take my bath first, and then you can come in once I'm done.
Right.
Just scoot around or do some target practice in that room over there. You'll do you some good to have some training.
Do you remove your equipment?
I did not yet, no.
Oh, no, I'm saying do you?
I will as soon as you get out of here.
Alright, I step away.
Sorry, babe, the armor stays on during the bubble bath.
I step into here.
Alright.
I put down my weapons.
Actually, I'll
And-
step into here.
I'll take off my armor and take my deserved rest in the pool for an hour.
Are
And-
you peeping, Vincent, or
Oh,
are you going
yes.
to stay with them?
Yes.
And I check my book
As you
while I'm
As
in
you
the bath.
watch Whitefire take off his helmet, you notice that it is nothing but a skull with glowing green eyes where the eyeballs should be. And as he takes off more of his armor plating, you realize he is nothing more than a skeleton held together by some strange form of magic.
Do you remember what Vincent said earlier about not hesitating?
Oh no.
I would
Well,
like to clarify that the weapons are in my sight. They're not behind me, so I can't see them.
so as you open up the book, it immediately skips past all of the s- all of the funny schematics. It's like actively flipping to where it currently is. And it just says in bold in all caps, "Turn around, turn around, turn around."
I turn around.
Vincent sprinting for the sword, with his daggers drawn.
Oh no, you won't! And I grab the sword and I point it at him.
Okay, I stab the sword.
Roll minutes.
Can I deflect the stab?
I'm aiming.
know
I'm
what?
aiming for your weapon.
Yeah, but I can deflect it. We're going
You're
away
not a
with
you're
the
not
tip.
a fighter. You don't have it. On
He trips.
so something interesting does happen here when the blades briefly touch. Even though it was a near miss, it looked like the anti-magic almost went through it, but it was spat back out. And Vincent, you get the briefest glimpse of white scales before you're brought back to reality.
That sword's no good, mate. Look at what it's done to you.
Oh, you got it all wrong, Vincent. This wasn't the sword. I guess it's time I tell you what happened at that town where the bounty hunter showed.
You didn't just survive, did you?
I did not. I tried to protect the arms master and I failed miserably on the task. And I was struck down as I step out of the pool and start putting my armor back, except the helmet. But I was given a second chance
Why
by
am I
some
shaking so much?
mysterious. I was given a second chance by some mysterious being, and I took up on that chance. Because I couldn't bear the thought of failing my duty of protecting those I care for. Protecting the people of that town from that maniac with that demonic dagger. And yes, Vincent, that bodyguard that was after you had that demonic dagger that we first saw on that boat.
I know, you told me.
So I took the chance and I was brought back to life in this form. And the condition of my second chances, finding all the pieces of the puzzle being this sword. That is that I've been guaranteed that will not only free me of this deal I made, but also give me the power to achieve my goal.
And you'd stoop this far to gain power. This is low.
It's,
Very low.
you can think what you want of me. I will not stop
I once
until I'm
knew an honorable man. The man before me now, not the same man.
I just put my helmet on. You're right. I'm no man. But that would not stop me from achieving my goal.
I once defended you against people calling you a monster. But I see I was wrong.
You have no idea how little that means to me, being called that all my life. Even in the ranks, I was still called that.
You weren't
Even if
you
I was
weren't
a
a
better
monster
person.
before. Now you are.
Is the burden I decided to accept so no one else has to.
You're wrong. You're going to come to power, then someone else is going to take the same steps you took to take you down. Just pray it's not me.
You can certainly try, Vincent, but you do not scare me.
With your new form, I should.
Don't push it, Vincent.
You should stop.
No, you should stop, and I point my sword at him.
Oh, my
Oh, shit.
daggers are still pointed at you.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a skeleton prime gun.
You should not meddle with things you don't understand.
Sure, I don't understand. But what I do know is the man I once knew, the one I met back in that bar, wouldn't want this. He'd be appalled at what he sees before me.
It is done anyway. I'm bound to a deal I made, and I have to fulfill it.
Disobey, then. I do want to point out I am not using my fake voice. I am using my real voice for all this.
Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you?
Disobeying is easy.
Yeah, for you, given the lifestyle you're trying to live.
Just disobey. You've become a pawn of something else.
I cannot disobey, Vincent. You don't understand.
Throw the blade away.
I cannot. If I follow your advice, you will never see me again.
I don't want to see you ever again.
Fine. Then you have to stay with me.
Oh shit, is this how the party ends?
I have a deal to. I have a deal to fulfill.
Then disobey.
I cannot. Even if I wanted to, I cannot.
See what at an impasse.
Just let it go.
I don't have the power to disobey.
You do. You still have free will. The man I knew is still in there.
That's what you think. Free will is nothing you have when you make a deal with such a being. Just so you can cling back. So you can cling. You can keep clinging to life. To achieve what you want.
Your goal is corrupted.
I've seen corruption in my life. I think I would understand. I would see it when I.
You can't see it because you're doing it yourself. But if you
Because I'm the only one
if you
capable
see
of-
from my side,
What?
you're
The side
corrupt.
of
You're-
someone who wants to live the life of a criminal, leaving everything behind, not having a care in the world,
You don't know a goddamn thing about me.
and you do not know a goddamn thing about me.
Of course I
You
don't.
did not die.
Of course I didn't. Because I ran away.
And good thing you
Because
did.
my friend betrayed me. The one person I thought had my back didn't have my back.
Afterwards.
And now I'm still standing here having your back, but you have a blade to my throat.
This is all I have. You don't understand. If I don't do this,
We can fight back together.
you wanna fight that. You wanna fight that being.
Do you not see what we just fought in there?
Yeah, but this is way beyond that. I can't even control that thing. You can't even control that thing.
Of course not. I can't control anything. You have power. You have power now. So break
Yes.
free from the corruption, from this master.
That's what you understand, Vincent. I can't. I don't have all the pieces. This power is not enough. That being is way beyond anything you can think of on any of the fairy tales you may have heard of. This is only a fraction of the power.
Then I'm
And if you
terrified.
and if you have met this being, you will know that this is not enough.
Then bring forth this being.
You want me to call him right now?
Let's take him down.
I want to open the book before I do anything.
It's just the words. Ah.
Still relying on that book.
You can't see it, but he's guiding me through all this. For
And
some reason, I don't understand.
you're believing him.
He hasn't
He's
swayed me
using
so
you.
far.
Do you not see that he's using you?
I wish you could talk to him personally, but sadly, I'm not able to summon him willy-nilly. He just does what he pleases. But I will tell you this: he does know you,
I don't
and he
care.
watches you.
I don't care if he knows me. You hear that? Whatever the fuck you are? I'm not scared of you. Whitefire is, but I'm not.
Give me a second. I gotta pull up something I didn't think I was gonna need to pull up for a while.
Oh no. I thought we were just having banter here. I didn't realize we were actually gonna. Okay. Whitefire's weakened right now. He's still injured. We haven't done the long rest
I
yet.
know. I know.
We're in the middle of it.
Yeah.
I will. Don't
How
worry.
dare you interrupt my thing?
aware. I'm aware of this. Hang on. I gotta go find him. Let me
Oh.
second this.
I thought we were just having player drama. I didn't think anything was gonna happen from this.
I love how Vincent tries to find the redemption arc for Wildfire.
He is. He is remembering the man that he met once upon a time ago, not the man before him now.
I don't even want to think what that thing can do.
I don't either. I'm actually Vincent may not be afraid, but Lestra is.
Rastra is regretting Vincent's decisions.
No, I'm not regretting the decisions. I am just terrified of what it can do because this thing is basically a god. And we're level 5.
Yeah.
Oh, it's more than just. I would call it a god.
I said basically.
But more,
Basically.
the more appropriate term would be devil.
Yeah, but devils and gods are basically the same thing.
Give it a second, I'm just gonna upload it properly here. This might take a hot minute.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm enjoying this.
Me too.
As if from your banter. Also, I'm assuming you're right here.
Yeah, I would be right next to him because we were at.
Fire
We're playing each other's
itself.
jokes.
It arises near a distance away from you two as a set of marble doors etched together, held together by blackened iron, rise out of the waters. Flying open, you see a face that you recognize, Whitefire, as it steps forward, its boots clacking with the cleat. Howdy. I take it you're the one who summoned me?
I take it you're the one who's using my friend?
Vincent,
Oh,
your
darling,
words.
you've got it all wrong.
I don't think I
And
do.
I are in an agreement. We have a deal.
You say that, but you probably have it in your favor.
Oh, I want to be so sure about that. Who's to say it is?
Look, we can take him now. He's right there.
Don't you
No, you
feel it?
can't. No, you certainly can't, honey. You could barely kill that rotting spaghetti meatball in there. And
Killed
I
it pretty
assure you,
well.
I am not some pushover. I am a monster that could go toe to toe with Zariel herself. You can't beat me. I'm here to talk. I'm here to be civil. That can change.
Yeah.
What do you
Vincent,
want?
You're always trying to talk your way out of things. Don't try to fight like me now.
What do you want? With him.
You're the one who called. The Skeleton Prime? I want
No,
a
the
champion.
tiefling. What do you want with the tiefling? Whitefire Frostclaw.
He ain't a tiefling anymore, darling. He's become something more.
You've turned him into a
See-
monster.
Oh, don't say that. You'll hurt his feelings.
I already called him it.
Yeah.
You'll see, he's a special case. Did you know it was us devils who taught the first immortals necromancy? Only, we didn't teach them everything. He's a special case. He's no ordinary bag of bone. He's something called a skeleton prime. The ultimate form of necromancy. Give him enough time, he can go toe to toe with a lich and come out on top.
Give me time, I can take down a lich too.
I'm sure you can. With those special daggers of yours, magic pretty much is redundant around you, isn't it? Never thought I'd see those things again. I guess when people came to the New World, they found the remnants of this nation's wars. But I'll be straight with you. I want a champion from him.
So he's your pawn.
He seeks to punish the wicked, to bring them their rightful ends.
He's becoming a dictator. A tyrant.
Justice has many forms.
Tyranny. Tyranny.
Tyranny.
Tyranny isn't just.
You're going to tell that to me,
Yes.
a devil.
The very embodiment of tyranny. Yes, tyranny isn't just.
You're unbearably adorable, and not in the good way.
Forgive him. He doesn't know what he's saying. And
I do
come.
know what I'm
You
saying.
will.
I don't want. I don't want his forgiveness.
I'll come now, Whitefire. I know what she looks like. You don't gotta hide her identity from me. How admirable, though, that you keep a secret for her. I suppose there's still a bit of honor left in those bones after all.
Don't mock me. I may have lost almost everything, but I can still pull up a fight. You're lucky. I don't have this enough strength to take you down.
He snaps his fingers, and you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit, what is my HP? Ow.
You instantly, against your will, take the knee before him.
And even now, you're
Really?
still.
You can bring the fight to me like that? You may be a skeleton prime, but you're still in your inkling phase. You're an investment to me, and I don't want to see you getting messed up early on in the game. That's why I came out here. Because if I can prevent her from doing something stupid and ruining my investments, I'll do so. I'm choosing to be the diplomatic route first, though. Because I know you like her. Not sure why.
It's not true. It's just about protecting everyone.
Yes, yes.
You're not saving
All right.
anybody, not with that. Not with this.
Alright, what was your name? I know there's Vincent, but I couldn't be bothered to remember your real name. Whatever it is, what did you want from me to assure you that everything's fine and dandy?
Release him from the contract.
Why would I do that?
Give his body back.
Well, that's an interesting propagation. But I would lose my investment. Who's to say he would still honor his part of the deal?
He shouldn't.
Bringing someone back from the grave ain't cheap.
He shouldn't.
Vincent, don't try it. You don't have anything he wants.
Oh, that's not true. She has something I would like.
Huh.
She's just gotta find it.
I would never
it to
give
me
you
and I'll
anything.
walk. Really? What if I told you that giving me it would be enough to release my control of him and walk away?
What do you want?
There was a special something that you took from that angel altar. I would like to have it for myself. No, not the big sword. The other thing.
I didn't take anything
You know
else.
what I'm talking about.
Anything else.
Don't play dumb with me.
No, I
You
didn't. I
had
didn't
to
take.
hold.
I didn't take anything from the statue.
You had to hold your breath to dig through it. You know damn well what I'm talking about.
Oh, the thing you found in the folder.
Oh, well, use your words correctly then. I didn't get it off the angel.
Give it to me. I'll release my control of him. He won't have any obligation to me. And he can be free to choose as he wants.
Stop guiding him too.
Once I get let go of the control, the book's gonna disintegrate.
What?
Good. Reach into the bag. Grab the mask out.
Don't!
Not the mask. The smaller one.
Huh?
The small little amethyst butterfly you picked out from the beholder.
I didn't realize I got anything
not-
else. I thought I only got the mask from it.
No, I was saying it looks like the mask, but it's
Oh,
far too
okay.
small to
Then
be
I misunderstood. Okay, then I take out the
No
amethyst
worries.
and I say, never come back.
He
Don't-
catches it with a practiced grace. I won't need to now that I got this. I hope you can live with the consequences of your actions. He slips it between his ribs and it seems to disappear as he backs into his gate and disappears entirely as the doors themselves sink back to the house. Whitefire, the book turns to ash and the ash blows away.
I just stay on my knees. Looking at the
Furthermore,
ash.
furthermore, that vice grip you felt all over yourself ever since you were brought back, it's gone. You don't feel like you've got a chokehold over you, and your head is empty. You're the only occupant in it for now.
Why did you do that?
I was redeeming a friend.
You know better than to trust those kind of people.
I was redeeming friend. One last favor. And I leave.
Wait. Is the party over? All of that and then the party disbands?
Wait, I didn't get the sentence. Are you leaving, or are you saying that you're that you're leaving?
He's leaving the dungeon.
Oh, I thought you guys were gonna long rest.
Oh, Vincent's not.
I was getting a short rest, but it got interrupted. Or long. I don't know which one it was.
It was gonna be a long rest, but yeah, get interrupted by the whole party conflict followed by Devil coming in and
It's like when
taking
in,
something.
it's like when in Baldur's Gate you have the dreams that
Yep.
interrupt your long rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if I took it or not now.
You did not.
Well,
You did not gain the benefits of long rests, but your party
That's-
member is leaving. So now you have a choice.
wait.
What?
Oh wait. Hold on. I should go there too.
Wait, what? What did you guys? You guys went off the map.
Yeah.
I just went off the map, yeah. I don't care what anyone says. Honor is honor is a thing that I never take lightly.
Oh, yeah,
And even
there
if
you go.
this is,
That's
and if this,
perfect.
and if this has dire consequences, I'm still in your debt.
Don't bother.
Allow me to repay it.
Don't.
Otherwise,
Bother.
I will fail even more than I already have. I don't like owing things to anyone.
You owe me nothing.
Is this how the adventure ends?
Well, no, there's still more tales to tell.
Yes,
e-
but
even-
it's like,
even
what
if-
you-
even-
what you-
Even if the party disbands.
But it's like, which
How
player
does
do
this-
we follow? Do we just form a new party, or do we like keep following Vincent or
I don't
Whitefire?
know. I'm trying to figure it out myself.
I don't know where
God.
things are going either. I'm just going.
Are you guys even walking back to the Elven Village?
Yeah, I'm
or-
walking back to the Elven Village.
Okay. I don't understand what's going on anymore. I'm
This is
supposed
cutting
to
me
be
off guard
good at
same as
storytelling,
you.
and I don't know what story I'm telling anymore.
we knew there was gonna be party conflict at some point.
Don't
Yes.
blame me. I didn't expect it to be like this either. Even I don't know what to say.
You owe me nothing. I was just redeeming an old friend.
He's
You know, having a skeleton as a pirate crewmate would be pretty badass. Sorry.
I know. But if I don't have a goal anymore, I mean, I still want to bring justice to this world.
Then bring justice to the world. Just don't do it through absolute means.
But this is all I know.
Then start anew. Do as I did for this adventure. Start anew.
There is certain differences in that. Look at me. Well, you've seen me. How could I start anew like this? Who would follow or believe anyone like me?
Actions speak louder than words. Actions speak louder than your form.
It reminds me of the Skeleton Knight anime all of a sudden.
You can still be a hero even as you are.
I don't know. I've been forsaken by the gods, and I've forsaken them. And
Fuck the
heroes
gods.
are always heroes always tell about how holy and graced by the gods.
You and I read very different stories.
That's what I experienced when I was in the military.
Fuck the military. You were working. You've moved one master. You've changed from one master to another, and now you're free. Take it. Be the hero that Whitefire dreamed of. Not who you are now, but the child reading those books of the Holy Paladin.
Ah, holiness.
And
Nothing good comes with that.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about gods and devils. What I do know is that everything, the bad in the world, comes from the devils and the demons. But not everything is black and white. Gods are evil too.
I never thought I'd get to say this, and it feels weird. It feels weird still, but you've opened my mind.
Good.
Both are bad.
Yes.
So, I'll just make my own way.
But there are some good ones. For both sides. There's some neutral ones. You can't be seeing the world in black and white. Not all pirates are evil.
Oh, come on, don't try to bring that nonsense on me.
Whitefire, you've been working with a pirate this whole time.
What?
Sure, I may not have
I didn't realize that we're revealing that information.
Sure, I've not been doing anything nefarious as of yet. But my plan is to sail the seven seas and be the scourge of the seas. But not for the regular folk. Not for merchants upon the sea. For the nobles.
Well, you got a point there. I hate novelty too. That's why I step away from the gods. Because all novels, all the things they do it in the name of their gods.
Sure, they do
Holy
it.
stuff.
They do bad things for the gods. But you can also do good things for the gods. You can also do good things for the devils and the demons and the what other ilk is out there. It's not all black and white.
So you're saying I should make my own way?
Make your own way. You decide now. You have no master.
But I've gone through so much to get this sword.
Make your own decisions now.
So you can't find the other parts for yourself. The sword seems to be a separate entity from the other guy.
Wait, it was? I thought he was still talking to me.
Oh, yeah, no, the sword's a sentient object, but it's not part of him. And they're two separate entities.
And I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure, so I'm not gonna say anything. Make your own decisions, Whitefire.
I am making my own decisions.
Don't do it in spite of gods or spite of the nobles. Make it for yourself.
So,
Be
if I tell
selfish
you,
once in your life.
so if I tell you I want to keep this sword, not because someone is telling me to, but because I want to, and I know I can control it, would you believe me?
The man who was standing before me in those ruins, I would have said no. The man I see now, maybe. Maybe you can. I see that spark of who you used to be.
Well, if it's a maybe, then you better keep an eye on me.
Of course, as I said, no hesitation.
Alright. I'll take your advice, mate. I just stretch my hand.
You do what?
Stretch my hand.
Stretch your hand like you're going in for a handshake?
Yeah.
He shakes your hand.
Well, does this mean that Whitefire has officially joined the pirate crew?
Not quite.
No, not unless he wants to.
I'm asking Whitefire.
No, we got to the redemption arc sooner than I was expecting it.
Honestly, but I mean, there's still a ways to go.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe that sword of yours can be used for something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
I
does she shake-
was going to get to the redemption arc, but not now. I
Look,
wasn't
look,
expecting
look.
that.
So many things happened before both of us wanted them to. Like I didn't want my identity revealed yet. It was already revealed, so we went along with it. Now you're getting your redemption arc before you want it. We're gonna go with it.
I guess.
And-
maybe
and we're
we'll
still-
still shipbuilding before I planned it.
I think we're spreading wacky the most.
Yeah. All three of us were sure that the party was about to end just now.
Trying
I
to
was
not
like-
to, because I'm like, what the
I
fuck are we
was
supposed to
so-
do now?
I was so nervous. I was like, no,
You're
I was
sure
so
of me.
excited for everything, though.
All three of us were sure the party was about to end just now.
I was running out of things to say.
So was I.
You with no choice. I was trying to counter argument with you, but I can just argue so much.
Yeah, I know.
Well, by the way, I should shake hands. There's a few things to know. Since my fight didn't know it's an undead shaking your hand, there's a strange warmth to it. It's unsure what this is a sign of, but perhaps this is a good omen. Secondly, to Whitefire. As you shake Vincent's hand, in the bush nearby, a flying spectral butterfly flaps its wings once in your direction before disappearing entirely.
Who goes there?
No
Something?
reply.
No, I thought I heard something.
Hmm. Then shall we get back to town?
Yeah, we need to inform of everything. Well, not everything if you know what I mean.
I do.
Alright, let's head back to town and report.
Let's go. After you.
As you guys head off
Plonk,
to the
plonk,
town,
plonk.
that is where we will end the session because we've been going for 5.5 hours. We didn't even get for
Mind fuck.
everything I had planned. that's the crazy part. Because I had 2 whole weeks to prepare. I actually didn't get through everything I had prepared.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure now you have to plan new things.
I mean, we can. I might still keep the sword quest thing, depending on if you want to continue finding the other shards of Winter's Despair. But I
Well,
now am excited because we're getting closer to shipbuilding.
Yeah.
Because Lester's slowly amassing a crew. I will say, I shouldn't spell it, but I will say, if by some miracle Whitefire does agree to actually join the pirate crew, this will unlock a hidden feature for your ship recruitment due to Whitefire's unique position as a skeleton prime.
well, I guess. Well, I can still. Well, I guess I have to play anti-hero now, not villain.
I think you already were playing anti-hero.
Yeah.
No, I was playing villain.
No,
this
I
last
think you were playing anti-hero because you were killing criminals. You weren't killing innocents. You were
Well,
you were
yeah.
playing anti-hero.
At first, yeah.
To be
But
fair,
I was
not every
planning
villain
on.
kills every innocent
That's
person they run
true.
into.
That's true. But you also.
I was planning on becoming more villain. That's why Whitefire's fight style was getting more vicious while killing, the undead or the spider. But
Oh
that,
yeah,
and that was
yeah.
going
Your
to lead
new.
to something else. But
By the way, your new sword, in case you couldn't tell, hates undead.
That's cool. So does Vincent. Except for except for
So-
one. One he's
But
he's
now-
tolerating.
he didn't get to become full-on villain, so I guess he's back to anti-hero now.
Yeah.
Also, after everything you two both went through, you are 100% gonna be leveling
Oh
up.
shit. Okay. I
Do I
gotta.
get my HP back?
Yes, obviously.
Thank you. So how was the HP level up? I forgot.
10 d10.
1d10.
Yeah. Roll a d10 if it's, I think a 6. If it's below 6, you take 6 plus your Constitution modifier. If it's above 6, you take that number plus your Constitution modifier.
Alright,
Um,
so you're going to take 9 more HP.
Thank you. So I have 58. Is that correct? 58? Because I have
Yeah,
49
just-
before.
Yes, that's correct.
How much do you
Okay,
have?
Wow. 58.
I have 51.
The gap is getting bigger now.
By 2 points.
What do you mean 2 points? I have 58. You have 51.
Yeah, I had 42 and you had 49 before.
Yeah.
So it's by 1 point.
Hmm. I'm gonna put my spell slots back.
I'm now even better at persuading.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe he managed to persuade the devil.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, that's going.
100%.
going-
That is 100% gonna come back to bite us in the ass.
Do I get anything? What level 6, right? Yeah, 6. Let's see. I get. No, this is. Does Oathbreaker get Aura of Protection? No, right?
I'm not.
I mean, that's a
I'm
paladin
not sure what
thing,
what
but-
Oathbreaker gets.
I don't remember if there's anything special he gets at level 6.
No, but in the Paladin class, it says they get Aura of Protection.
Oh, yeah, that's still the same.
Oh, okay, so I'll take that then. It's actually good.
Yeah.
It's actually a good thing. Whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier with a minimum bonus
Oh,
of
yeah, that
1.
reminds me. There
It
will
must
be
be-
there will be a new power unlocked with your skeleton prime form, because that wasn't tied specifically to the devil you were contracted to. Give me a minute, I'm updating it now.
Okay.
How do I change my proficiency? I have double proficiency in persuasion now.
What is.
I don't know.
Sorry. There we go. Done. I'll have to lift it up a little bit since it's something I can. Probably have to cast it, not a passive skill. A persuasion for what you roll? Anti-hero, skeleton, paladin, oathbreaker, / kinda necromancer. That's a combination of things if I've ever seen one.
Also, my stealth has been wrong this whole time because I have double proficiency and I haven't had double proficiency on here.
Oh, wow, there's a.
But how do I do double proficiency?
Oh, this is 7th level, yeah, no.
There you go, I put it in there. I can read it in my dramatic narration voice if you would like.
Yeah, I love that.
Your influence over death has become so great that you can now control the lesser of the undead. Once per long rest, you can raise one single skeleton or zombie for a single combat encounter. This being deals 1d8 necrotic damage alongside its normal damage.
Okay, how do I call that? Raise the dead, I guess.
It's a special thing that's known as Bespoke the Dead. You do need a corpse in order to do it, though.
How's it called? Bespoke dead?
Bespoke Death.
Okay. Source.
It doesn't work like normal Raise the Dead, as while you do need a body for it, it only lasts for a single combat encounter. Afterwards, it will fizzle and die.
Oh.
I don't normally give this out to Skeleton Prime players, but because there's just 2 of you, I figured it'd be nice to have, like, 1 extra meat shield from time to time, you know?
Especially when you take.
Or you have it be the skeleton, who can give you, your missing long range factor that you do
Especially when
desperate.
you want to take a hit from a beholder, yeah.
I will restrain myself from throwing things like that in the future.
It's fine. So it's a spell. It's a spell, right? So, yeah, it's a spell.
It's a racial ability.
Oh, okay. Racial ability. And
You
is
can only
aura
do it
protection a
once per
spell?
long rest. Aura protection is a paladin ability.
Oh, ability, not spell. Okay. So I don't have to add anything to my spell slots.
Oh, I'm so excited. Next week I'm going to be working for out on the shipbuilding. I can't.
This
Oh, I
took
figured it out.
me.
Okay.
My mind got fucked the last part of the session.
Did it?
I
Dead.
feel that I was all like, oh my god.
I was like, okay, so I guess we're done playing D&D and get to do something else because clearly they don't want to be together anymore.
This is like, do we give up D&D? Are we playing a different system, or are we doing a different D&D party? I'm glad to see we continue though, because I'm normally not able to get a group of players to go past level 5. It's usually around level 5 where something happens.
Something did
and
happen.
The group isn't able to.
It did happen.
Yes,
we were
but
doing
in this
Wi-Fi.
instance, we managed to keep the party together, which is the first for me. I was really nervous going into this because it's like, we're level 5. This is when the curse happens.
Uh,
I actually thought it was going to happen that you were
well,
going to
I
get mad
guess
at me
we're
for the
even now
beholder.
since.
Hmm?
I guess we're even now since last time I did something Vincent didn't expect.
Yeah.
And now he did something I didn't expect, so we're even.
Yeah, you did something big last time.
I will
Yeah.
say, you giving the thing that supposedly brought the beholder back to life to the devil,
Yep.
that will come back to
Oh,
bite you.
100%. 100%. Just like
Oh,
the dagger, just like everything
100%.
else we've done so far, it's all gonna come back to haunt us.
Yeah, the dagger, first of
I,
all.
Me
I'm,
just spelling a bunch of shit, that's gonna come back to bite me.
to be
I
fair,
feel like Vincent is gonna be
I've
the
been
one with
in
the
so many
most enemies.
campaigns. I've been in so many campaigns where it feels like everything I did, there was almost no reaction to it from the greater outside world.
Oh, yeah.
And it, I don't know, it made me feel very static because it's just like we just only went through what the DM prepared. If something was unexpected, it was never brought up again.
Mm,
I, as a DM, have tried to prevent falling into that. I like it when I show my players that the consequences of their action, because then it encourages further player agency, which means the players are going to be more committed because they see the consequences of their actions. They see how the world changes around them from what they're doing,
yeah.
and
Oh,
that's how the real stories are told.
yeah. No, I am very committed to this. I didn't
think
want the party to end, but it was on the table.
I think Vincent is the one that's going to gain the most enemies in this campaign.
Oh, 100%.
Uh, Vincent Hawkins of having a higher bounty than any other pirate.
I want the highest bounty. I mean,
You're kidding.
considering I'm only going to be hunting noble ships when I become a pirate.
Now here's the question: are you gonna hunt down other pirate ships? Because you have heard mentions of an admiral from various
Oh,
pirates throughout the
Vincent
campaign
is
so far.
becoming the pirate king, so everyone's gonna follow him.
Will they though?
No,
There's a
no, they're criminals. Of course they
there's
won't.
there's rumors about a mysterious figure called the admiral
Yeah,
that seems to control the
yeah,
pirates with an iron
yeah.
fist.
And that's who he's aiming for. He's gonna take out that person, and he's gonna go take on the nobles.
I can't wait to see that.
I mean, I've already recruited 5 of his soldiers, 5 of his sailors. 2 of his sailors. Sorry, 2 and 3 bullywugs. I don't know how those are gonna how those work into his army, or their army.
I will say, they are not going to be like most other bosses you fought. If I had to put on a scale of comparison of other pirates, I would say he's more along the lines of. I would say he's along the lines of Blackbeard in that he's not just one pirate with a ship. He's a pirate with an armada.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what Vincent wants to become.
I can't wait to see
But
that.
he's not gonna take the name Admiral. He's gonna take the name Pirate King.
Fair enough. I can't wait to see the fruits of that labor, but that'll have to be for another
Oh
time.
yeah, 100%. It's much better.
Unfortunately, I'm just. Because unfortunately for me, I can only DM for so long.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Do I even have. Do I even have anybody to raid at this hour?
Oh, and yeah, so I'm not going to be streaming because it's already 10:30, and I'm exhausted from all of this. So yeah, no stream from me, no Zelda stream. But I will be sending you guys over to somebody.
Can you tell me who it is when you find them? Because I don't have anybody to raid tonight.
Yeah, as soon as I find somebody.
I'm surprised there's nobody streaming on a Friday night that I could raid into.
I would, but my internet doesn't work well at night.
Yeah. Uwaki streaming?
If. Oh.
Right?
Well,
I've heard that guy's pretty awesome.
he is pretty cool.
At
You
least
know,
my
he's
internet
you know
is
I've
very
heard he's a
good.
really good DM, like a really good DM.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look, if I wanted to get in anyone's campaigns, it would be his. Like, Amazing
my
shit.
I can confirm.
I mean, one of his players seems like a problem player. You know, just does whatever the fuck she wants. But you know,
You're
I guess
not a
that's part of being a
problem.
DM.
You're not a problem player. I've actually had to deal with problem players in the past. You are not one of them.
Well, my character story kind of stays the same. The only thing is now he's still in his quest to find the sword, but for different reasons.
yeah,
Oh,
for
that
your own
reminds
reasons
me.
rather
So,
than.
well, dude. So while Lustred is or the Vincent is definitely pissed off the devil.
Oh,
Be
100%.
aware that your newfound freedom can be taken by other entities, and devils don't usually let go of their favorite toys that easily.
Oh, we played through Baldur's Gate 3. We saw what it was like to get Will off the hook.
Yep.
That's honestly what I was imagining when we were.
Thesaurus.
I was imagining that
Thesaurus.
situation when you have the whole contract. You know, do you work with you gotta get him off. You gotta get him off the contract.
In the end, Wildfire and Vincent go to hell to save.
Yep, we're gonna go to hell to save his soul. I'll sail
No, when I went to
the seas of fire in hell.
When I went to, I'm gonna be honest. When I went to the House of Hope, it wasn't even to get the hammer or my soul back. I totally just went in there because I wanted the armor, I wanted the necklace, and I wanted all that dosh. I can only imagine Raphael's look on his face, and it's like, I grab everything except the hammer, and it's like I'm looking at the hammer like, well, I mean, I might as well grab it while I'm here.
Yeah, so I found Skylivicus is streaming right now. I'll send you her name so you can rate her.
Following that person?
I don't know. That's their name. But yeah, everyone go show Skylivicus lots of love from me. Tell her the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!